Oh no! Damn it. Channel trailer. Why you do this to me? Almost like I put you there for a reason, to hurt myself. I wonder genuinely how many more views my channel has because of that. Or sorry, not views. How many more video? How many more views that video has? Well, it's got another 400 since I last looked, so I guess that's fair. Jesus Christ. Um, there. Now that you're about to set. Uh, bad news. Bad news as I start the stream. The nanosecond that I clicked start and go live, my bowels went, "Hey, I think you got to poop soon." Oh, oh, that's couldn't you like told me that like even 30 seconds sooner? No. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks for that, I guess. Wonderful. Anyway, so I'm just putting up links and then shit. Too many characters on Blue Sky. Every time I overcompensate for how many um, characters I need on Blue Sky. Or I undercompensate because I have so many more on Blue Sky. I have 300 rather than like 240-ish or whatever it is. All right. Yeah, Blue Sky's good. And there we go. Oh, lovely. Love that. Love that, Facebook. Just, yeah, just don't even try. That's fantastic. I love that. That's what I want to see. That's the change I want to see in the world, especially as my bowels are like, you should poop. And I'm like, you need to shut the fuck up. How about that? Okay. And then, and link three. And finally link four. Okay, good. And there we go. And now I gotta get up. Um, don't worry about what I'm doing. Um, so here's hoping my earbuds go far enough, or maybe they don't. Dear God. Um, just don't worry about me. I'll be fine. But yeah. So sorry if I'm choppy, by the way. Um, yeah. Uh, I am ready to go for the day. I think we're gonna make a lot of good progress today. I did go ahead and fix the the issue with the bug last time with the bird cabin because that was very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Do not care for that one bit. Um, that particular bug. Um, really wish that I just didn't have to put up with that shit. It seems like that's probably new because I've never encountered that before. I don't know when that would have gotten into the game. Although I do notice that they have like a second quick save slot now, which or not even quick save, but they have your regular save slot and they have another save slot after that. So that sucks. Or sorry, no, it's not that that sucks. Actually, that's quite nice. So that catches you from situations like that bug. And actually, if anything, it makes me wonder if maybe that bug was always there, and like I just never ran into it. And now that's actually the double. Here are your last two saves thing is actually intentional, so that you don't like fuck your whole save. That might actually be a failsafe, which is good, frankly. But it does make me wonder if that bug's been in the game longer than I realized, and I just didn't know. And maybe something in the most recent patch made it more common. just because I ran into it twice on the same stream last time, and that's rough. So they gotta fix that shit. They gotta fix that shit, and they gotta fix it badly because that is not the kind of bug you can leave in the game. Even if we have the most recent saves fail safe, you know. So I'm not the biggest fan of that. Um, Other than that, I think yeah. So I took care of Saga stuff. Other than the crates, of course, and those will probably come up today. To be honest, I'll probably end up doing that after um, everything to do with you know Alan's next segment, which is what we're doing next. Also, again, apologies if I'm scratchy or choppy. I'm in a different room. Um, but yeah, I think the important thing to do at this point is just we're going to be doing Alan's next segment. We're doing the final Nightspring segment, and then we're going to be doing a little bit of cleanup with Saga. Probably somewhat. I wouldn't call it a climactic fight. I guess I'd call it a climactic reveal, if anything. Um, so yeah, we're gonna do that today. And before I go any further, I apologize. I am stalling for time like crazy, and I could not stall long enough. I gotta use the bathroom because my timing sucks. If you're watching the VOD, just skim ahead. Thankfully, no one's here live right now. So be right back. Ah, God damn it. This is what living with Crohn's is like, by the way. Sometimes it's just very sudden. Why my body betray me? I fed up with this world. Something, something, something. Um, God, it's not my bladder. To be fair, I think I said bladder earlier, but that's the P. Um, the colon tubes, the colonial tubes, as I believe they're referred to. No, actually, sorry, I was just speaking at that for a second. I don't know why I felt the need to do that. Anyway, yeah. So today, my goal. I think I said it in an earlier stream. I'm not really up for setting a goal for these. At the same time, I think that was more a thing earlier on. But the segments do lend themselves well to the format that I've chosen. So we're gonna keep on it. Um, Now, as we load into Saga, I want to just try and remember for myself if there is indeed. Oh my god, that quick turn prompt is so annoying. I want to try and remember for myself if there is anything indeed that we could find in, well, anywhere really. Uh, yeah, there's one called Stash left. It's down below the police station. These are all marked as for later. What are these? Okay, hold on. Murdered. He was reborn out of hate. Yeah, one second. I'm actually getting kind of annoyed slash curious about this. No one will find that alone. Darkness taking over. I can't tell which one that was. Emmett Elwood had had enough. Okay, so that one's going somewhere, but I'm not sure where yet. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Yeah, that's gonna go somewhere soon enough. He felt like he was drowning with every second the black hole grinned. Yeah, this one about Nightingale we've been holding on to for a long time. I feel like there are several pieces that just only get put together though, right when you know, that only get put together once you actually talk to Ilmo and stuff like that. But, you know, oh, up that tree, oh, up that tree, oh, up that tree. Read a manuscript.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective.
I know this shit doesn't really matter,
Their sick
and that
fantasy.
like it's not like you get anything
Maybe
extra
they're
out of
trying to
doing
get
it,
you
but like
involved,
but
forcing you into
context, the
a twisted
story,
world.
it matters. I almost wish they didn't actually tell you if you were missing a piece or not. Like it might make it a lot more tolerable, you know? Anderson Brothers. Yeah, this one's totally done. I think I was humming something a second ago. Don't pay attention to me when I'm humming things unconsciously, subconsciously. Don't figure out what music I like. Don't do that. I may have also not been doing it, to be honest. There's a chance I also just wasn't doing it at all, actually. And I'm just like paranoid. God damn it. Anyway, yeah, so those are done. All stashes, nursery rhymes are done. That's late start. Yeah. Having those complete actually makes me so happy. Like genuinely so happy. Okay. Actually, wait, one second. Television, Coastal ads. It's interesting that the last Coastal ad is with Alan, who doesn't. That never occurred to me before. Alan's watching the Coastal Brothers ad in that segment, and he doesn't get it. Or no, he would get it. No, he does know who Ilmo and Yako are because he killed Yako. Um, One in the heart, one in local girl, one in. That's interesting. Well, we're missing one in every zone. What is it? I wonder. Yeah, what's up with that? Hold on. Is Wait, is it counting the final draft stuff? Alan Wake 2 missing manuscript in every chapter? Yeah, this might have something to do with final draft. Like they might count the final draft ones now. I'm checking this. I'm curious. Let's see. Interesting. Fourth page. Okay. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Uh, yeah, I'm just gonna quickly manuscript pages, locations, and we'll get to the bottom of this right quick. Honestly, I should have just started there. But thankfully, these are pretty easy to check. Again, I don't remember this one, but now that I think about it, it's kind of coming back. Let's see. Um, the message: fight with light, pursues Nightingale. General store finds a safe haven. Oh, really? Saga finds a safe haven. Oh, found in the same areas, which is ladle. Right after using flashlight boost on the tree for the first time. Wait, hold on. Oh, sorry, wait. Oh, but this is considered return too. Yeah, I can see Saga's find the same. It's actually on my screen as well. Um, there are in fact 4 pages you can get in return one at this point, and then Cauldron Lake. Saga opens the Cauldron Lake overlap. Nightingale enters the lake. Nightingale in the dark place. Overlap. Let's see. Burns away the dark substance. Cult of the tree. Bottom one. Murder sites. Ed returns to Cauldron Lake. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Um, Tammy rides the ferry. Cauldron Lake. Just one called Cauldron Lake. I'm not seeing a page called Cauldron Lake. Oh, that's in the rental cabins later. Yeah, that's at Return 6. Well, it's funny because it says that this is available as early as Return 6, but that's actually not true. It's available at Return 5. Still, technically. This is still technically 5. But I can also see why someone would still consider this 6. Uh, so, and that one is just called Cauldron Lake. Yeah, yeah. I think that's in there somewhere. Although, no, yeah, that one's up there. Okay, gotcha. And then so far it looks like I haven't missed any. Actually, this might actually be related to final draft. Do I dare do a definitive final nightmare mode run on final draft? I don't know. That seems very pointless. But at the same time, there could be something kind of fun about it. I don't know. 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 I don't think I could do that. At the same time, it does suck that I can't just go and do. Oh, that's another thing I need to talk about really quickly. Um, as you can see here, playing through here has caused my saves of the final draft stuff to go away. So I did go and actually do that in advance. I did go make sure that it was there, but now it's not there anymore because I've played this enough. So that would only work as my most recent save. I would need to go back and do, you know, the I would basically need to go back to the whole final sequence again on camera, or at least go off camera after I finish this run, and then do that. And it would be a mess, unfortunately. I wish I could just watch the scene and listen to the Anderson brothers talk again, but unfortunately, it does not work like that. And yeah, I would have to go do final draft if I wanted to do all that, and that's a bummer. That's a bummer, honestly. I'm a little sad about that, but at the same time, I no, I was gonna say at the same time I get it, but actually no, I don't. I wish I could just chapter select and choose final draft, but I can't. That would make me happy if I could at least go see that again. But unfortunately, no, I have to. I would need to go load this save where it is, and then play through the entire final sequence. Right? I would need to go through all of. I would need to go through all of. Fuck. Yeah, I would need to go through all of those segments. Um, I would. Yeah, I would. I would need to go through all of the segments with Saga. I'd have to do Dark Ocean Summoning. I'd have to do Deerfest. I'd have to do Seven Nine Return. Which, unfortunately, doing those multiple times is like, I will admit, the final chapter is extremely cool and I love it. Um, but trying to replay it to get just to get to the ending bit, if you're not doing it as like a legitimate, I'm playing it for the story bit, where you're soaking in all the dialogue as she's having a mental breakdown, right? It's actually quite tedious if you're doing it just to get through it. Unfortunately. I wouldn't change the sequence for the world, but like, yeah, it is a real drag to do it like that. So I guess we will not be putting the final draft ending on this run, which sucks because I think it's a critical part of everything. And I'm probably gonna have to go. If, at best, I guess I'll just go fucking look at it. Just so everybody knows, but like, it'd be a little lame. Anyway, Saga in the Watery Woods. I feel like I've kind of gotten my answer at this point, but I'll keep going. Saga in the Watery Woods. Scratch on the Hunt. Yeah, I see it. Coffee Wall attacked. I see it. It's the bottom one. Saga fights Ticket at the workshop. Crossbows float. Deputies in the morgue. Dark Presence attacks. Deputies corrupted. Cole finds the clicker. Wait, I don't see that. Oh, right. That's the one that's sitting on the ground later on. Watery. Yeah, I see it now. Okay, Mocha's funeral. Wait, what? That's weird. Oh, okay, there we go. There's another page for the rest of them for some reason. Yale taken. Barry struggles with artists. Emmett taken. Cynthia's lamp. Odin stuck in bed. Cynthia Tom. Bright Falls return. Costco's breaking the NPC lab. How'd they manage that? Actually, I wouldn't mind hearing that one again. Where is that again? I think it's actually further up. Do I have that yet? Yeah, I did.
When
I
the
do.
government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed.
That's
The
funny.
FBC was
That's
researching
really
something in the
funny.
lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the
They
lake
just
came back a
pretended they were
monster.
delivering
Hitler had
coffee?
gone into the lake. He'd come back
Oh
bad.
my god,
The
the
FBC had
monster's
captured
so
him,
stupid.
interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced
I
Jagger,
didn't catch that
pushed
this
some
time.
mystic light
Wow.
switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch, and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Wow. That's crazy. That's so funny. They just pretended they were delivering coffee. Oh my God. Absolutely fucking incredible. Anyway, that was a slight waste of time. Just me checking to make sure I didn't miss anything, but also, I mean, in another way, it's actually quite worth my time. Significantly increasing the time before the darkness shield generates. No, there's a better thing out there, I'm sure. What would it be? That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Absolutely. Absolutely. Good. Sound test real quick. Sound test. Good. Oh, sorry. I got a text. I'm pretty sure it's from downstairs. Okay. It's something I called about before I started the stream. Okay. Excellent. And put this away. Oh, this cat curling up in my well, it's not many other ways to say it. He's curled up in my crotch, but like can't really do a lot about that. Anyway, he's comfy. Either way, he's comfy. Anyway, um, not on it, just you know, he's resting. That's all. Hey, sorry, just checking some stream-based stuff on the side to make sure this is working. All right. Oh my God, this fucking quick turn thing. It's so annoying. All right. Now, I actually realized when I went in here yesterday to look at the patch stuff, I didn't actually look in here fully. God, I hope I didn't miss any of these. Yeah, wait, where are all of the divisions? Let me check this. Where are all the writers' journey videos? Where are they? Let's see. Did I miss any? Number one, the Dark Place. Number two, writing. Let's see. Murder sites. Number four, the Dark Presence. Visions is missable. Drowning is missable. And that is Jesus Christ, there's so many fucking ads trying to play on this page and it's killing the stream. It's crazy. This is not until masks. This is not until initiation masks. Gotcha. Nailed it. Okay. See, it says that a second viewer just joined, but like the way that my internet was freaking out at the exact moment it happened makes me think my internet is confused and it's actually me twice. You know? Uh, anyway. Uh, so with that in mind, yeah, let's get a fucking guide for these videos that's not like awful in like 8,000 different ways. This doesn't kill my screen when I try to look at it. Yeah, so the next one is drowning. That is over there. Then there is, let's see, the one after that is easily encountered in the break room in the cinema. Then there's initiation. The last of these videos. That's 8, though. That's 8. Something is wrong here. Huh, interesting. Okay. And then I wanted to see in here because apparently Night Springs. Oh, they put all these in here too. Wonderful. Where is it? Where's Night Springs? It said that Night Springs would be here after I did one of them. After I did one episode of Night Springs, then Night Springs the music would be in Alan's radio. That's what the patch said. Unless it's you have to do an episode after the patch, in which case I did those two before it, so I would have to do Timebreaker to get it. Unclear. Maybe that's it. It might be something like that. Yeah. In which case we're still okay. I guess that makes sense. All right. Well, in that case, oh, you can listen to all of these up here. Why is the sound on Alan's version of this way better?
From what I gather,
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense in a sense. I just find that the sound on these are like much higher. This is not a good example. Okay, no, that's actually kind of fine. That's weird. Yeah, they're like better mixed on. Yeah, see, that's mixed low. All of these tracks are mixed low for some reason. I don't know why. Oh well. Okay. Oh, wrong control setup. There we go. It was one other thing I wanted to do. Right, I did just say, okay, for the sake of the playthrough, I want to quickly do one thing, which is let's just listen. Don't worry too much about it. Actually, okay, you know what? Fine. We'll do this one for Alan, just because. Here's what we're doing. I want to go into my final draft save very quickly, and we're just going to go through all of the final draft exclusive collectibles, just for the sake of this particular run, even though we can't do the new ending on this particular run, which is a bummer. Um, which makes a part of me go, oh yeah, I put myself in the same place. Uh, but yeah, we're just gonna do that because I want to get them on camera for this run. Although, come to think of it, yeah, there's some of these are in here. I think this one's different.
Wants to drown me.
I believe this one's different on the final draft.
I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from.
No, wait, this seems like it is the same.
Not real and yet more real than
Which one is it?
anything. The danger in the horror reel. It shades up my
Alan,
mind,
wait,
twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality.
all
I'm trapped
final
here. I write to
draft
escape.
changes.
I've
There
tried
we
so
are.
many times.
That's what I
Written
mean.
countless stories. Forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness.
Oh, it's longer.
The answer, the map, and the key.
Yeah, this is new.
That's combined.
There it
A
is.
door leading out.
This one is simply
How do
longer.
we open a door that's not a door? Bottom of an ocean. It's not an ocean.
No, wait, that's not.
That's not
Okay, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm checking a playlist that I have access to that I saved in advance for all of the actual changes in that in Final Draft that we can actually check. Several of them are the sorry, Spiral. That's the new one. My bad.
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around. And yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops
There we
or
go.
earlier drafts of my writing. And the other sites that I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something I have become, some elevated, enlightened virgin, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort, playing a secret game, building something, his past self a pawn to get him there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea, a crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
Okay, there we go. So, in order, all the things that were added in Final Draft are the opening cutscene is different. I can't really show that here. Well, I mean, I guess I could load it up, but I'm not going to do that. Of course, there's the Deja Vu page for Saga, and there's also the Dark Poems, but the Dark Poems are just written versions of the this is the version that leads you on stuff. The first payphone call for Ellen is different. The spark of light photos that you find at the elevator every time you go to see Alice, but I can't really show that well. The Night Springs intro is technically an addition to Final Draft, but you actually do have that on a standard run now, so that's different. The next one, yeah. Also, you get Alice's photos in I think it's the second loop when you're in the apartment, and the second dark poem, Breakthrough in the Lake House, which is a little tease for the Lake House. But we can actually look at that a little later. The Dark Poem 3, the It's Not a Lake fucking page, which I think is the craziest thing in the game. Genuinely. I think it's the craziest fucking thing in the entire game right now. That's the one where they imply that the Cauldron Lake is like they imply that Cauldron Lake is a they imply that Ati is above it, sticking his mop into the bucket and swirling it around, and that is Cauldron Lake. Like on a metaphysical level, he is stirring his water in Cauldron Lake, or since he is a god of the sea, he is in essence stirring all water everywhere. Like, oh, that one's so fucking insane. And then obviously the ending is different, and there's like a little bit of extra dialogue with Torno. Those are the main big things. But then the big reason we're here now is to look at these two. And by the way, I did find all of those on my Final Draft playthrough. So it's all on camera. So I guess I shouldn't feel too bad.
Are you receiving me? Something shifted. The previously observed interference disrupting my Valuecast has gone. Fluctuation in gravitational forces. Either something moved out of the way or my relative position to it changed, but the alignment or the condition of this whole plane.
How he goes from Hedron's resonance to the dark place is still fascinating to me. Because he like in control, he can contact you on the hotline, but they establish that can only happen if you're dead, like if you're already gone. But clearly, gone can mean several things if he's here.
The ordinary rules of reality do not apply here. The best I can describe this place is a dreamscape.
Does that okay? I'm gonna go ahead and say this one is a definitive no because of obvious actor-related reasons. But for the sake of not looking like a lunatic, the thought I had was, what if Trench was alive? But that's obviously not going to happen because of the passing of McCaffrey. But it just clicked in my head that I guess, evidently, if he's there, Trench could effectively be there too. But that's probably not going to happen because of McCaffrey's passing.
the dreamer? And how do you wake up from this dream? I've been taking readings with the limited equipment I've been able to secure. Some riveting data accumulating. Hypotheses taking shape. My struggle with this is that the way this place works makes any hypothesis immediately come back to alter and contaminate the data. Anyway, I've been working to capture and isolate and amplify certain frequencies from the background radiation ambient noise, so let's see what happens. There. The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of the dark place, like the ocean zones, from twilight to midnight, to abyssal to the deepest trenches. The closer I felt going out, peeling off layers. This voice, the narration, from twilight to abyssal to it's going forever. This leads me to believe it's what's holding this place together. It's making it real. Is this the voice of the dreamer? What's strange is it sounds a little bit like my voice.
Yeah, doesn't it? I feel like the connections between Darling and Alan and Zane will ultimately stay as cute nods because that would probably be a lot to try and work that into. But like, I guess it's not impossible that they could try and loop that in as more than just a cute joke. Of course, now we have Darling and so of course we here this one's great because this is we have Matthew Peretta, Alan's voice actor, as his physical character Dr. Darling, meeting Thomas Zane, who is played by Alan Wake's physical actor using his real voice, which is like, oh, the two Alan actors in the same place for the first time.
I don't know. That said, to the best of my calculations, subjectively, this is my day 665. That's a long time. I have explored every conceivable avenue of research, exhausted every scientific method of investigation I know. It's all dead ends. And I feel like I need something else. Something else entirely. Some mad, creative mindset to help me. Not a scientist, an artist. This is a place for an artist.
If only one appeared.
Oh. Hey man, how you doing?
I really just need to say, like, the way that like Ilka is able to act on Alan as a more subdued, like kind of like explorative person, and then he comes in as Zane and he's all foppish, is like, man, that dude has so much range. Like, really does.
Darling, Dr. Casper Darling, it is so good to meet you.
Well, hello, darling. I'm Tom. Tom Zane.
Have we met? You look familiar.
Well, you sound familiar. Hold on. You work out a lot, don't you?
He is weirdly swole.
You're swole.
Well, I am active. Yeah. You wouldn't happen to know a way out of here, would you?
A drink?
Oh, cheers.
Keep it. You know what? You and I, we should join forces. Come up with a plan for escape. Art, and science combine to form an unstoppable force. Yes. 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 We have to start to methodically test and eliminate various works of art within bounds of which you could widely
You know, the first time I saw that, I think I just kind of interpreted it as a bit, as a joke, right? Essentially just a like, ah, ha, ha, fun little bonus, nothing super crazy, just is what it is. Don't read into it too much, but it's we put these two in the same scene, and it's for fun. Maybe if you went back and looked at my first reaction to that clip, it would be different. Um, but like, I think there's an element of like, okay, hold with me on this for a second. Um, Control 2, whenever we get around to that, right? Surely that will actually come around and pay off. Because I've been saying for a while, I imagine we will never get concrete answers about what or who exactly Thomas Zane truly is in Alan Wake as a series, as a franchise. But I think we will get those answers in Control, right? Um, and like, I, I, I believe that more and more every day. Specifically Control 2 even. And honestly, if I'm thinking about we're going to see Zane again in Control 2, but even if we don't see him, right, like that, we still might still learn more about him. But thinking on it a little more, like if you have if Darling's been established to be quote unquote alive, that'll come up in Control 2 for sure. We'll get some sort of broadcasts from him, some sort of measurement, some sort of communications. And if he's with Zane, then that would be how he gets out and how he gets that message out to us in Control 2, out to Jesse, right? And like, what if, oh God, what if you have a Control 2 where like Jesse gets Darling out of there and now he's physically there in game. He's not just a live action person, he's a character model. But Zane comes with him, right? And now it's like it's just this weird eccentric guy that's just along for the ride. Like where's that going? Because that would essentially mean they got both of them out of the dark place, quote unquote. Um, so like, oh, I was also thinking this morning, apropos of nothing, that like I wouldn't be shocked to be honest if Saga Anderson showed up in Control 2. It would actually make a lot of sense as an FBI agent. She can kind of go anywhere, especially if a fucking world-ending event is happening in New York City. The happy song.
Go to hell!
Especially if Saga saw New York as a connected place to all this, right? Like, I don't know. That's worth pointing out. Also, if Alan is out of the dark place now, which he ostensibly is, right? Wouldn't he go home to New York? Or would he be? Or come to think of it, would his goal not be like? Or no, is he really out? I mean, I gotta watch that thing again. Would his goal not ostensibly be getting his wife out of here now? Like he has to go back in, right? To get Alice, right? Now she's down there. But also she said that her going in there was essential to nudging him in the direction to getting him out, right? So like, but now he has to get her out, right? So it's like, will Alan just be in New York, or is he going to be trying to jump back in the lake and get her, right? Like, I don't know. So many questions. So many questions. We will probably get answers to in Control, but that's a while from now. I doubt we'll get them in that fire break thing. I'd be shocked if we got real answers
Alice
there.
had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
No much thing is too personal. The photos are me. Just need to show a glimpse Make sure you see what's beneath the surface. Was there another door? No, no, no. This time it changed. Okay, gotcha.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Our big dose of berry for this game. Yeah, I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. Not the way it fades like that. These yuppies and their glow in the dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had six fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and I have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of canned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. Well, I don't know if we have to read all these again, to be fair. I joined a cult. Yeah, Blessed Wellness Retreat. Chester Bless. Yeah, still, still very fascinating. Where that's going. More on that. More. What if Barry's in control too? Oh, that'd be great. If Barry was in control too, that'd be awesome. Frankly, there should have been some recordings with Barry Wheeler in Control's Alan Wake DLC. Frankly, there should have been at least one recording with that with Barry. I don't think there was. I don't think that happened. Uh, right, yeah, he's telling her to look out for Tammy, which is really funny. Couldn't reach you. Oh man. Barry. Barry, where are you? We need you back. We need you back.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
The depths. Love is darkness. Trigger when viewer closes. Close. Initiate? Intimate. Okay.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Need to show you the truth. The darker, the better. And you can actually see where they're going to trigger.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
The comeback. Weakness is clarity. Maybe it is.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was
They
looking
give
for.
her such a glow up in this game compared to the first game. She's just a damsel in the first one. Really, she is. She's just a damsel. There's no narrative complexity to that. That's what she is. But she has such depth here. They really bring it out of her. Clarity is purpose. Search.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The Dark Place. The Art of Alice Wake. Why did the Dark Place elect to give him a new fit every now and then? What's up with that? Did he just get bored? I don't like this cardigan. Sorry, the Dark Presence. The darkness is Mike Patton's patent.
The full manuscript of a novel.
Patton's patent. That doesn't roll off the tongue.
A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Hi, Scratch? Question mark? Not really? It's not. It's actually Alan, but whatever. That's Loop 3 Alan.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
It's really neat because you realize even when he's doing initiation, he's already written Return, but he doesn't know that he already wrote it. He wrote it earlier, and then initiation is written after, and it includes the fact that he wrote Return, but he doesn't remember because it erased his memory of it. In order to write initiation, which happens first, quote unquote, he has to write Return first, which happens after, and on top of it, and before it, and beside it. Does your brain hurt yet? I hope so.
This winding road, don't you ever let me go. Forever I am play and pretend forever and ever, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this
Winding road.
it's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through me now, only the end. It's just the beginning, only the ending.
Winding through me now. Oh, his hair's not wet yet. I call
Scratch
false
stopped me
advertising.
before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Did he? Is that
The
what
memory
happened?
of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Yeah. Let me just take you through that timeline again real quick. Okay. So initiation is Alan Wake 2. Return is Alan Wake 3. Okay? Initiation happens before, during, possibly to an extent also after Return, because a portion. Okay, let me remind you of something real quick. Herald of Darkness plays earlier, and the old gods of Asgard are in the dark place performing the song, but they only go into the dark place at the end of Saga's story. They walk into the the lake, willingly. They go there to perform Herald of Darkness after they perform Dark Ocean Summoning, a song they cannot perform until after you've heard Herald of Darkness. Actually, no, I guess that's technically not true. You could technically do Alan's second segment onwards after Dark Ocean Summoning, but like they're in the dark place. The dark place isn't just fucking with him and using them. Like they're there because of that. Because they walk in willingly. So it's also technically after Return as well. It's all over it. It's besides it. It's on top of it. It's inside it. It's in the middle of it. Right? So they go in at the end of Return. They walk into the lake in order to get to Alan Initiation Chapter 4. Which means Alan has to write Initiation, which involves something that happens at the end of Return, happening in the middle of Initiation. A story that is technically after, folding in on itself as fucking Alan writes the rest of Return, discovers the manuscript for Return that he wrote off camera before Initiation, apparently, assuming these loops are even in the correct order, which, let's not kid ourselves for a second, Alan's second segment, that's another aspect of this, is that Alan's second segment is about Cynthia Weaver, which is Saga's third segment. Alan's third segment is about Mulligan and Thornton, which is Saga's second segment. So these loops might not even be in order for him. Loop 3 might technically be after Loop 2, if chronological order matters. Let's be real, it doesn't. Chronological order doesn't fucking matter down here. But If you wanted to take it that step further, it could be. Are you following me so far? Are you following? So he writes return off screen before initiation, which is Alan Wake 2, and return is 3. And oh, dude, I'm dead ass. They should, when they get around to another Alan Wake, they should call it Alan Wake 4. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. They should call it 4. I'm so fucking serious right now. They should call it 4. Skip the 3, and when anyone asks, go, oh, well, Return was Alan Wake 3. That's that. Just fuck it. Do it. Fuck it. Do it. Absolutely. Okay, so again,
Get me ahead of Scratch.
Return is topsy-turvy. It is concurrent in 2013, but Initiation is like on top of it, sideways to it, reverse of it, after it, before it. Ah! And then I pull out the real red string board, and then Dead by Daylight happens in somewhere in the year 2017, at least. I don't know. I have not thought about it that hard. I don't think that matters. But it is canon. It is canon. The Dead by Daylight chapter is canon. I remember one time Kara put something in the chat. I think it was when I was streaming the first playthrough of this game. Like, I think Caitlin asked something like, I hope Devin's doing well on the stream. And then Kara was like, yeah, I clicked on his stream for 2 minutes and he was raving and cackling like a madman. And I'm like, I don't know when that was, but that sounds about right. Because I feel like I was doing this the whole time, the first playthrough. Like, the whole time. Obsession. Things were getting worse at home. Alice's art project had consumed the apartment. She was obsessed with darkness, with finding the truth. All she would find was Scratch. I had to get to the writer's room behind my study door. I needed the truth too. I needed return. That's the other thing, is we see him go to her apartment 3 times. It was clearly a lot more than 3 times. It was clearly happening every night. For years. So like this process, this loop, this is not 3 loops. This is fucking years of loops. And he thinks that he's going to the apartment to find her, but really, well, actually, no, that is true, but what she's seeing is Scratch.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return.
Or more accurately, what we could assume was Scratch, but in reality, it's probably just like, let's be real. He's in here. I think I said it before. When he's in here, he's not this composed. Well, when he's writing, he's composed because that's how his brain works. That's how he's compartmentalizing this shit. In reality, the way he's actually acting is in those fucking writer's journey videos where he's raving, he's throwing shit around, he's like bouncing around the room. He's like, up in the lake, there's an ocean. It's not a lake. It's not a lake. Like that. That's actually what he's doing in the writer's room for 13 years. That's what it actually looks like in there. And she's seeing that. Not this, where he's like composed.
Another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
There you go. He's got the wet hair now. Yeah, apparently the wet hair did not work on this costume until the recent patch. The recent patch that also broke a bunch of other shit, but they're not done, I guess. They better not be done with that Saga bug, because that bug's vicious. I don't think we'll run into it too much. Well, it actually could feasibly happen on this stream once, but after that should be fine. That's funny. That's just over there. Yeah, they know people probably will want to change here, basically. I get it. I gotta say, a part of me, when I originally realized where the Night Springs last episode plays, which is after this scene, went, but you gotta have this scene first, because he says we had fun at our Night Springs together. but that's the other thing is that the Night Springs episodes were written at random, indeterminate, nonsensical points of time that don't really matter, right? The fact of the matter is they did already write all of them. Just because we're seeing them out of that sequence doesn't actually mean anything for what he says in the scene. Also, getting Door's last major scene with Alan before you go into Timebreaker actually works a lot better in hindsight to what I was thinking prior. I think the first time we saw this scene, I said something to the effect of like, "Holy shit! I feel like the spirit of Lance Reddick has entered the room," and like I've felt that every single time. Like there's something in David that I don't know if they asked him to do it. I don't know if they like he just did it. I don't know if that's just David, right? But like there is a feeling of like, oh, this is who this guy really is in this scene, and it feels like Martin Hatch. It feels like how Lance Reddick played Hatch, and I wonder. I would love to know what his scene direction here was because all of that weird, wacky shit is gone. All of that fucking like fucking shimmying along, doing the dance, that's gone. The facade is out. He's here. He's out for blood. And yeah. Oh, that's another aspect of this. I just realized that like yeah, if he's written Return already, and he's writing and now he's writing Initiation, right? Right. If he okay, let me put it this way: if he hadn't written Return yet, which has him doing stuff to Saga, then Dor would have no fucking reason to even have this scene. But so of course he's already written it, right? I mean, and obviously I knew that. I didn't forget that or anything like that, like that, right? But like, yeah, he's already like motherfucker. Like there's some energy in this scene where I feel like there's like one or two moments where he's about to take off his shoe and like I'm gonna fucking beat you to death with this thing, you son of a bitch. Like I feel it. Like that fucking get the fuck over here, scrawny little white bitch. Come here. Like he's scary in this scene. It's great. Little skinny white boy, come over here. Teach you a fucking lesson.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask.
Literally.
You know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through.
Insisting is such an interesting way to put it because Dor clearly knows way more about what's going on than anyone else, including Alan, and probably even the Dark Presence, to be honest. The implication that, like, Alan is doing even things that he doesn't realize he's doing on purpose. To be completely real, there is totally potential for them to flip the nature of what the Dark Presence is and how it functions and what it is doing on its head again in the future. They could totally, if they wanted, flip that shit on its head and be like, no, actually, Alan was always doing this. From the minute he was born, like every bit of the Dark Presence has always been him. It's all been his brain, yada, yada. Like they could do that. Although it would probably be more along the lines of Zane did it, and it's Zane's problem. But like, yeah, it's an.
You are so lucky. You know, there are so many people helping you. Armies of people.
The first time I heard that, I don't think I was like I was thinking, oh, his friends, the people on the outside trying to get him, Saga, fucking Barry, like Alice, like that. But actually, I think he's talking about the players. Genuinely, I think that's actually what they're going for there. I think he's actually talking about the fan base that's been clamoring for the sequel for 13 years at this point when it came out. I actually think that that's what they're going for. I think they're being literal. I think they're saying the people who have literally been begging to see your story concluded and to see you get out of there for 13 years. I think that's what he means. Armies of people makes way more sense in that context than it does like the people on the outside trying to get him out. Because really, it's not really armies in any other context, is it? Also, I think that's more thematically resonant, and it makes more sense with what Lake is going for.
Myself. Your wife.
He is, of course, mentioning specific people as well, but I do think a big part of it is the players.
I need to get to her.
Probably, if anything, because Sam Lake is like, am I being too on the nose? Hold on, I need to bring it back to thematically consistent. So quickly mention his wife.
She's in danger.
She is. Because of you.
That does actually make me curious as well. Like, did Alan write Alice into the dark place? Because we never see pages about that. We never see any implications of him writing her in here. Is that something she did of her own volition? Did Alan put her in here on a path to getting her out? She makes it seem like no, actually. She makes it seem like as an artist, she took the power into her own hands and she started mixing things back and forth and using her artistic vision of photography to basically start moving pieces down there on her own. Like as a separate artist, she had her own track going. And I'm willing to bet as an artist, she has a lot more power to sort of build around his shit than we even realize. In fact, let's be real, she's clearly very smart and clearly very capable. She might even be way better at navigating this shit than he is. Actually, to be honest, I think the game gives us more than enough to chew on to assume that she's doing a way better job than he is.
And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this.
Saga.
You keep opening doors, peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I gotta say, it's interesting because we've all kind of accepted at this point after a year that, like, yeah, Dor is Saga's dad. Saga is Dor's daughter. That's why he's mad at Alan. Well, mad might be an understatement. Cosmically furious. How about that? Right? And like, this is his daughter in this reality, at least this particular branch timeline. Who knows if he's her dad in all timelines? Who knows? Maybe we'll see that someday. Maybe we won't. But like, it occurred to me just a little earlier in this stream, actually. Like, we've been working on that assumption for a year, and I mean, I do thoroughly believe it's true. To be honest, I think the game gives you way more than enough detail to guess that Saga is that he's her dad, right? Even with the dolls, like they're putting it all out there, you know. But I guess we are also still technically existing in that sort of between space where they have yet to confirm it. Like there's no line in Night Springs where they just say it in Timebreaker. They don't outright confirm it there. There's been no dev interview as far as I'm aware. I've looked, but maybe there is one where they're like, yeah, by the way, yeah, if you didn't get it, that Saga is Dor's daughter. Like there's been no official outright confirmation. To be fair, they would never do that. Remedy doesn't like to outright confirm things like that. They like to let the mystery sit. But it's just interesting that I think at this point we've all accepted and understood that that's what's going on. But really, we are still in that between space where we have not gotten the official confirmation. So, you know, just interesting. Food for thought. Not that I actually think it's going to go in a different direction.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry I'm pausing so much. This scene is just so fascinating and has so many layers to it, and I love dissecting it.
I have to go now.
Like that line, which is the most overtly, I'm dubbing over the live action man and I have to fit in those lips right now, and it feels a little awkward line in the whole scene. I have to go now. It feels very awkward. In a way that I understand. I'm not actually criticizing it. I'm not like, oh man, dubbing lips is hard. That shit's really hard.
Maybe you will make it through this time.
That, by the way, that little tongue click he does. Ilka clearly did that on set, and then they clearly had to have Matthew Peretta fill that in. You know what I mean? Like that's well, I mean, I guess that could maybe be okay. They could have left the sound in, right? But like it feels like it's Paretta's voice. Like they didn't even want to risk that it would come out differently. It sounds dubbed over as a sound effect, right? So like it feels like that's what happened there. Like it feels 80 yards, not in a bad way. It's interesting. Like they care that much. They're like, yeah, we actually need you to just kind of click your tongue right there. It's like, okay.
This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
What a great little allusion to that stuff.
It's time someone
They
gave me
knew
a
how this
straight
shit was
answer.
going to go right away. Man, I'm still bummed out we didn't get the Kieran. Although I think the Kieran stuff might have actually been Lake House all along now. But it's a bummer we did not get the Alex Casey slash James McCaffrey Night Springs episode that was clearly planned. Although, in fairness, that was a thing that we heard a lot of rumors about, and there was some data mining stuff in there. But like, there's only 3 Allen segments in the game already, so like, I don't know where they would have put it unless they were just going to double up in one section, I guess. But like, I don't know. It's kind of interesting to think about the idea of them doing that. But again, that was data mining stuff. I've never said it outright. Maybe it was canceled earlier. They clearly recorded stuff with him because you hear a little bit of it at the end of Night Springs. I hope that you hear it when you play through the campaign. I hope that that's what they've done to fix it because I hope that you don't have to like delete your fucking save to hear that send off ever again. That would be heartbreaking. But anyway, um, just interesting.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or
Is he specifically talking about when he writes the final page where he allows him to be written in the book in return? Is that specifically what he's talking about? Because there's the one page that Saga has to get, and he knows that in order to go forward, and so he allows it. And that's the reason he allows it because he's her father, right? He cares about her. But yeah, um, I would assume Alan Wake 3. Well, I'm going to start calling it 4. Alan Wake 4 would still have Saga. I'm going to assume Saga will still be a big player in it. I can't see any reason for them to run back from her. Maybe throw in a third character, Alan, Saga, and someone else. I don't know. I don't know what you would do with that.
stay out of my way,
Tim?
Mr. Wayne.
Yeah, actually, yeah, do that. Do Tim. I like that idea, actually. Yeah, do Alan, Saga, and Tim.
Whatever you say.
A tri-character perspective would be fantastic.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
All right. I wonder if there'll be any bugs associated with this hair. Oh yeah, I did have a lot of fucking flare ammo last time, didn't I? Oh yeah, and it's flooded. Oh, they have a post sticker there. Oh my, I forgot you guys were going to be in here. Dead ass forgot.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Bro. Bro. I forgot how much more fucking aggressive they were in the last segment. Oh my god! Jesus fuck! That was cruel!
Alan Wake.
Oh, he wasn't completely gone.
Alan Wake.
What?
This is mine. Wake.
Motherfucker! Jesus!
Alan Wake.
Did he come back?
Wake.
Oh my god, he came back! What's the deal?
Wake.
Oh. Jesus Christ. No, it's actually the other way around, but that's fine.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be happy.
I'm in agreement, Ati.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Nope.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom.
Master of many worlds,
Don't let
master of
the
many
game
worlds.
get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
Oh, that's right. We're gonna have to watch the movie again,
What films?
and we absolutely will.
I'm a fan of your masterworks.
Wouldn't dream of skipping that.
The poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli?
Light pictures.
Light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
But is there anything else out here? They're not going away. God damn it. Just making sure there's nothing in here. I don't think there is, but, you know. Yeah, I'm aware. That's me. That's my name. Don't wear it out. I'm aware. Yeah, I know you have to go behind it. I'm just kind of curious. Edging progress. There. Gotta make sure to grab those photos before we go downstairs because I think it actually prevents you from getting like the next brightest or anything. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Oh, no, I was wrong.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
I would.
Wait. You can't stop this story. Alan Wake.
Interesting that they're not going away anymore. Well, I don't remember that. Wait. His head turned, and I'm like, oh, his head turned, like James. Like, oh no, wait, no, that's not how that's not how this one works. All right.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape
Oh,
of a
wait.
bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Boy, were they. That bullet of light is crucial. Make you choke on these words. I don't know why he gets all shake weighty with it in the first stage, and then later in the game, I guess he doesn't. But I think if you don't get those first before you come in here, you won't get the next Writer's Journey video. I think that's how that works. Or wait, is it the opposite? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1 second. Don't imprint that in my brain incorrectly. That would be disastrous.
Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous, poisonous dart. Forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever, forever your heart.
So good. There we go.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died.
Yeah, this is what he's actually doing in the writer's room, not patiently writing and being like, and then I went into the tunnel. If anything, okay, I'm gonna posit something crazy for you. Okay? All right? I'm gonna blow your goddamn mind. Okay? We never play as Alan Wake we never play as Alan Wake in during the events of Alan Wake 2. Actually, wait, that would still partially be untrue because there is the segment in Bright Falls where you're running towards the old folks' home. Before when right before Kieran shows up, but I'm gonna posit that's the only time you play as Alan the whole game, other than I guess also after the scratch fight. Um, the person we're playing as right now is Alan, but it is literally his astral projected version of himself solving the mystery, being the detective. But the whole time, the real Alan is in there doing this the whole time, right? This is basically an astral projection, if you will. That I'm gonna posit that idea that like, and yes, you could probably make the argument that that is a meaningless distinction, and you know what? That's probably also fair. But like, also, I think it's cool. Is the idea that initiation is basically playing as his sort of idealized version of himself, when in reality he's just losing his goddamn mind in that room. This is technically not even him. This is a projected, perfected, idealized version of himself that is able to solve the problem, save the day. Maybe it's not. Or this is just him writing it before, and now we're acting it out. You know what? Either works. That's Lay! By the way, this is my favorite performance in the whole game. This specific video. Yeah, I think that's Peretta. That's Peretta and Ilka's like best work in the whole game. It's incredible.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Oh wait, no payphone call this time. Oh yeah, right. The streets are fucking loaded this time. That's how they crank up the juice. Fuck. Oh, 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 it's alright. There's some shit going on. The TVs aren't there anymore. Oh no, they're over here. Okay. Not yet, I guess. Yeah, they don't disappear when you shine the light on them anymore. But they're also not getting active at all. Oh, okay, they are. It almost feels like they're bugged. Like there's something wrong with them. They're not patrolling, they're not doing anything right. Could just be they're letting me go to the film first. Technically, yeah, this is where collaboration would play with Zane and Darling. Or is no, actually, it's on the
Zane's
way
room,
out.
665, was
Yeah, no,
upstairs.
it's when you're leaving.
The
Actually,
elevator would take me there.
just had a crazy thought, which was, what if there are final draft changes in the Night Springs and Lake House? There aren't. People would have found those already. People would have mentioned that. I would have seen it somewhere. Then again, I didn't see anybody talking about them integrating the episodes into the campaign either, so I don't know. Who would have thought to check? Why would anybody think to check? They certainly never advertised it, so I would assume so. Oh yeah, yeah. So Night Springs is now, not later. The best episode, the best of the three by far. So good. It's the most insane one. It's the most inventive one. It's the one that goes the most out there, and it's like it answers some big questions about
We
yours
often
truly.
look back and wonder, what if? What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course? Would we be happier? Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if, for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across all realities? For one man, the magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him, in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous being known as the Master of
I
Many
had to
Worlds.
grab the
Across the
roller
multiverse,
charger,
across the
and
many
the couch
versions
did
of a
not
city
like
that is
that.
always the same, yet always different. In
Night
Night
Springs.
Springs.
Oh yeah.
Tonight's reality-bending episode, Timebreaker.
It's interesting because the Master of Many Worlds motif at the end of this is like, um, obviously gonna be quite different if you don't have the final draft ending in your brain, right? At the same time, I think if anything, that's just another example of like seeding. It's not a loop if you pay attention.
Versions of me it takes. I will stop it. And I will come back for you. My love.
Cut. Everyone, take
Poison Pill Entertainment, so good. So here's the thing. Like the other two take place in fucking Um, in like okay, the first one takes place it's basically inside Rose's head. This is how she sees the world. The second one is this takes place in essentially a void reality of like this is Alan's first draft of Control where he throws it in the trash basically. This is stupid. I don't like it, right? And then this one is I feel like this one is like essentially it starts in our reality minus the fact that they've had to change Remedy's name. But I think that that's like you know it's more about being cute. Or you could, if you wanted to be extra coy, you could just say it's like one. It's like one butterfly wing flap over in terms of reality, right? It's like someone at Remedy wanted to be slightly more facetious with their name when they came up with the name, you know. And then history was what it was, and then they end up here, and then this ends up being the catalyst for like. Let me put it this way: I think this one totally happens. I think this shit happens for real, right? Because like this is giving us all the stuff about Door we actually need. And it's also consistent with Quantum Break, which means it's definitely true stuff. And it establishes why Door is looking for Tim, because that's what he does, right? Or isn't, right? And, but the fact that it's consistent with his backstory in Quantum Break pushes me to this one actually happens. We are meta, we are multiversity, we are everything we could ask for.
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less.
Yes, yes, yes. Sean, I'm really happy. Let's talk. I love your instinct on this, but we can still push this further.
Sam Lake adding a seventh character to his list of Alan Wake characters in which he plays Alex Casey, Alex Casey, Alex Casey, Alex Casey, Alex Casey, Sam Lake, and finally, Sam Lake.
Immerse ourselves into this story. Believe in it.
And those are all distinct characters in the game. Because Sam Lake, the actor, is also in there.
You wanted to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's so good to have you back. We've been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally we are making Timebreaker, the video game. It's happening.
Yeah, and FMV as well. That's so cool.
Of course.
Yeah.
The previous game as well.
What?
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey,
Quantum Break
for days. He's a multiversal agent.
It's crazy how Quantum Break is like so much cooler in context of all the things that they're building with it now than it actually was. Even though I have a soft spot for it, but like, come on, they clearly love it. It's a shame just because it's such a culprit of being fucking hyper corporatized and like studio oozed all over by Microsoft. Like the shit that they pulled on that project over Remedy was so obscene and so stupid, and you could feel it. You can feel the tentacles everywhere, all over it. It needed to be anything other than what they actually wanted to make, right? To the point where they pulled Sam Lake and his entire writing team off of the writing process of the fucking live action segments. And boy, can you fucking tell, because it feels like a generic CW drama. But like, whereas then you get back to the regular game and it's like, oh wow, this is great. Right, I forgot. It's like, oh yeah, great. But like, yeah.
Goes by many names as there are many versions of him. Breaker, Branch, others.
If they do a remaster of Quantum Break, if they buy the IP back and they like put it back out on platforms, maybe even like rewrite some stuff. Like the weird thing about doing Quantum Break again is like you would basically like you couldn't reshoot stuff, obviously. Lance is gone, right? And the character you'd want to reshoot things with the most, you can't. God, oh my God! I just imagined a version of a Quantum Break 2 where you go in and it's just David Harewood, and they never address it. Or no, they would address it. There would be a moment where he'd be like, "You look a little," and then he would stop, and then he'd be like, "Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Actually, that would be it." Oh man.
He's searching for his lost.
In plenty of things, that would be like a cringe. Oh, come on, that's too much. Like a wink to the camera, right? But since it's in universe, it's like no, they're actually pointing it out on purpose. They want you to know that the characters know. It's not a retcon, or no, it's another in universe retcon. Man, in universe retcons are becoming like the coolest things.
Slav, while his ruthless nemesis Dor, the master of many worlds, is murdering versions of him across parallel realities. He must track down and stop Dor.
That's so cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past. Long term, the agent will grow into the ultimate iconic superhero.
Oh, that's awesome.
Whoops.
You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
Trying to get him to look.
The right
Okay.
vision, the truth. It's
I love
all
that.
out there.
The correct
That's
one.
where these
I'm right,
ideas
says Sam Lake.
visions come from. They seep through. Somewhere this here us talking is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing it. Somewhere your character, the agent, is real, and he could appear here through a portal anytime now.
Right. Yeah, right, Sam. You are a maniac, man. Totally. So, the Vortex and the Gadget. Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities?
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries.
Yeah.
Power up your PRS, polyhedron reality shifter with a SEN shifter energy node to activate a LumiVista TV and ride the vortex between realities. It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation tech. And you have a gun and a PBS,
Ripple Effect
Timebreaker
Corporation,
solidifier,
FBC.
to defend yourself.
Right, yeah. Okay.
This is absolutely how it went when he was explaining this to him for the script ahead of time. This is how they had this conversation offset, and then he just wrote that in. Exactly how it went. I feel it.
This pulls you into a parallel reality. You can go to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there. See you in a bit.
Cool. Can't wait. Sometimes it's hard to tell if Sam's joking. That deadpan Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there.
He does say Sam, by the way.
A weird vibe when
They called him the director throughout it, but to be fair, they call him the director and they call him the actor, but they do literally say Sean and Sam. So like, they're not pretending that hard. Isn't there something we can read in here? I can't remember. No, okay. It's in the next room.
No, this is your end.
What the fuck was that? Hello? What the fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real. Huh? What is this?
Timebreaker, written by Sam Lake. Suddenly, psychedelic colored lights flare up through the open doorway. Branch, OS in the room. Fierce panic shout. No! Door, OS in the room. Forceful. This is your end. A loud struggle can be heard from the room. OS. What is OS in this context? I'm trying to remember. I should know what that is. Off screen. Gotcha. Actor, spooked, disbelieving. What the fuck? Actor, careful. Hello? Internal green room. Day. The actor steps into the room. A body sits against the wall. wall on the floor. Someone has been killed. It's the actor's double. A trail of blood on the wall where he hit his head. At his feet lies a gun, a sci-fi flashlight, TBS, and a scepter-like PRS. Actor shocked to the point of hysterics. What the fuck is this? Actor VO. I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. No way, this was real. A screenplay lies on the floor. The title page reads Time Breaker, written by Sam Lake. The Poison Pill logo is visible on the page. Another page of the screenplay is also visible. It's 1-to-1 this page here. If the player investigates the page, huh? Actor, confused, huh? What is this?
I had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
So we got another one of you, huh? Too late again.
Excuse me? No, this is just, it's a prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you?
Just a prank, bro.
Shit. You're not Branch. Oh, no.
Wait, I already have the pistol? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
No, she was cast in the last game.
There are things you need.
And the last game.
Great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What does that mean?
I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else.
I think it's one of the symbols on his, like, tools.
Before. But that's the movie star lifestyle for you. This was something else entirely.
What part of the woods area biome is this? It's clearly a very customized one.
She was trying to tell me something, and then it went dark. It felt like a dream. Think, man. I need to get out of here. A psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An elaborate hoax? Off-the-wall, method-acting reality show? It had gone way too far. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true.
There was an article I read at some point, and it was actually before Night Springs released, if you can believe it. That talked about.
I will punch Sam in the face.
Let him finish. I can't remember the exact place the article was written. I don't remember what website. I don't remember the article writer. I'm sure if you punch this into Google, you'll find it, though. It was in Alan Wake 2. This might not have been exactly how it was written. I might be paraphrasing. It was like 6 months ago. But it was before that. It was before Night Springs dropped. Well, actually, I think it was like 9 months ago. In the Remedy Connected Universe, the multiverse, a tired concept that in a lot of people's eyes, I still think there's value in it, is the best it's ever been because it's something to be feared. It was probably a much more eloquent title than that, and probably much more like succinct than that. But it was basically the idea of like Remedy uses the multiverse like a force that's coming to get you, and it's going to make your world worse. It's not something to be celebrated via like, worlds collapsing in on each other and like, oh, you get to meet other cool versions of you. It's like, no. It is a haunting nightmare, and it's coming for you. It's not about taking away stakes. It's about parallel worlds eating each other. Okay, now I realize where this is. Okay, I gotcha. It's this spot.
I needed to find an energy node and use this rod thing with it, the PRS, was it? And look for some kind of TV to get the hell out of here.
It's funny how like they use the Lumivista TV fake brand a lot in this episode, and like, wait, I just got a text. 1 second. Just make sure that's not to worry about. No, actually, sorry, that's not even a text. My bad. The idea of I lost my train of thought and I'm gonna back my stream up slightly. Remind myself what I was talking about. Fuck. Sorry about that. Right, about the Lumavista TV. Yeah. How they like use the Lumavista TV as like, oh god, I forgot to mute the thing. So I'm hearing myself again. They use the Luma Vista TV a lot as like the one of the sort of what would you call it, a MacGuffin in this episode a lot. They use it a lot. But it's funny going back through the game. I've noticed like every TV in the game is a Luma Vista TV. Like all of them are actually using that. Like that's not just something they threw in now. That was always there.
What was that?
They really knew what these episodes were going to be, huh? Like they had all this shit mapped out.
I need to hide the energy. I need to get it away from the trailer. Away from the TV. No! God! No! Oh my god. Oh my god! I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head. It sounded like me. Insanely, I heard the thoughts of another version of me. The one living here. The trailer was his. I'd check it out. Don't think. Just act.
Just act. And then he breaks his hand trying to fucking James his way through it.
The Luma Vista TV. According to what Sam had said, I needed the energy node. The other me had hidden it away from this trailer.
What if I shot the TV? Oh, nothing ventured. Doesn't matter. I mean, I figured it wouldn't, but still. Wait. High in the sky is the moon. UFOs. So yeah, Tim did have a lot of theories about UFOs.
The handwriting was mine. Paranoid theories about the multiverse and Door. The master of many worlds.
Who is the master of many worlds? He's pulling the strings from the inside. I must hide from him. Darling's book? This version of Tim knew about Darling.
The energy node was out there in the forest somewhere. I was wasting time.
The redheaded woman,
I had to go look for it.
I must find her again. I know her. Yes, because Beth Wilder. Liza, Eliza, Jesse, Elizabeth, Liz, Savage, Dylan! Oh, I fucking forgot about that. I hear their thoughts when they die. Yet more proof that Dylan and Jesse are the same person that was split. Which is a theory that a lot of people have had for a while because of something that Dylan says in Control. Yeah, he has a big scene where he mentions the idea that, like, isn't it funny how Jesse and Dylan could be boys' names or girls' names? Like, they really could be either. Isn't that funny? And there may have been something that happened at one of the slides that, like, split them. They may have been once a person named Jesse Dylan Faith. The wreck conspiracy. Don't wipe. Why the acronyms? What are they hiding? Disappear off the grid. We are connected in our dreams. That's connected to this. Killing us, not dead. Something worse, broken. Am I the chosen one? I must be careful. I must find a way to break through. Door. Wait. This one first. Chosen one. Because one of us is the chosen one, but who can stop him? Replace him? REC agent, REC agent branch, timebreaker, James J. You are a paranoid nutcase. James J? What's that name? Wait, hold on. No, wait. What is this? What's the? No, I'm not done there. I ain't done there. Jesus. What is the significance of James J? James? Is there a James in any of these? Wait, where's that going? Do they identify any character named James unless this version of Tim is James? Door. Why is he after us? Door, me, another me, someone else. He who wrote this string theory multiverse. Why is he after me? After us, he is coming. Polyhedrons are the key. I mean, he's not wrong there. James J. You are here. This is so good. This is so good. Like, so good. Especially in context of playing this the first time, if you still don't get the spiral thing. Now that I think about it, it's not a loop, it's a spiral. Isn't dropped at this point in the game yet. If you're still playing it like this on your first playthrough, even with Night Springs installed, you are playing it with, you're playing it. Yeah, that's dropped for the first time in Yotonyo. I should not do that. In Nightless Night. There you go. That's dropped for the first time there, which has not happened yet. So a new player might not even get what they mean by this. But yeah, the notion that we are somewhere in the middle of this process, of this spiral, you know, like of the time breaker nonsense. We're somewhere in the middle of this narrative, so to speak. Yeah?
Yes! He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest. I have to find it.
The creek. They've actually done a really good job, I have to say, of redecorating this forest in a way that makes it look like a different forest. Like, I really need to say, I don't think I remarked on that the first time. Possibly because I really did not even understand exactly where on the forest I was. Although going across the bridge has made it clear now. This is where the witch's cabin was, or not the witch's cabin. This is where the final nursery rhyme takes place. But like, they did a really good job of redressing the forest to look like, even if it's the same forest, like it is in a different universe. You know what I mean? It is multiverse shenanigans. That's just really neat. Like, they did a really good job. Also, the foliage is really dense. Also, wait, isn't the foliage much higher density on like the 30 FPS mode? I'm kind of curious real quick. Hold on. It kind of looks like they just... I'm not seeing any foliage density at all, to be honest.
I had to find the creek. That's where the other me hid the energy node.
Or I'm not seeing any change in it, rather. Like, let's get this shot. I'm just curious. No, I can actually see some. I can see some density. Some density. Yeah, actually, you could see them pop in. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you look right at where the flashlight is. See? Yeah, they're popping in a bunch of extra foliage density, which is pretty cool. And I'll say once again, this game is fantastic at 30 FPS. Like, it really is. And I don't say that often, but this game does play just fine, fantastically at 30. I really do believe that. I imagine that ray tracing mode on PS5 Pro is also very good. I wouldn't mind playing that someday. Of course, I do not have a Pro, and I don't think I will be getting one. I'll probably just play it on the PS6 eventually. Fucking long way down the road eventually. They should just have a mode in all games now where you're giving us extra modes that is, here's the stupid next generation console version that'll make your current machine explode. Don't use it. It'll make your current machine explode. But it'll work fine on the next one. We're just going to turn on all the bullshit and let it go. Or maybe are we getting to the point where it's time to just let consoles just turn on and off minuscule shit like ray tracing and other shit at will, the way the PC does? Like, give us the full PC tool menu. I don't know. I don't think that'll ever happen, because the whole point of a console is that you're not having to worry about the average person not understanding things that wouldn't work, right? That they don't know why their game is crashing. It's just you pop the thing in and it works, and that's the end of it, you know. Although, of course, we're getting plenty of games these days that don't do that. So, you know, what do I know?
Okay, I found the creek. So, where's the energy node?
For the record, I am still playing at 60, not because I don't think the 30 mode looks great. I do think it looks great. The first playthrough of the game we did was at 30. You might recall that I intentionally played the game at 30 the first time, and I thought it was fantastic. But like obviously 60 is better, but like I really do think the game looks. Ultimately, the 30 is fine as long as it's a rock solid 30. If you're dipping a little under 60 occasionally, that's fine. Dipping anywhere under 30 is really bad, though, right? That's the issue. Whereas this game's rock solid at 30.
PRS was charged now.
Like, Final Fantasy 16 looks fucking rough at 30. Rebirth looks rough at 30. But this game looks great at 30, in my opinion.
You can't escape. I am everywhere.
Fuck this shit! I thought it was just the plot of the video game. But it was all real. Door, the master of many worlds, was murdering versions of the agent, played by me. Versions of myself. Don't try anything! I've got a gun!
A little passive there.
It's waiting there for you.
It's all true. It's no hoax. No video game. It's really happening. I was lost in the multiverse. I had to become the role to survive. Be the agent. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Use my PRS on it.
All right.
Dora would be coming for me next. I didn't want to face him. Fuck that. But I couldn't shake the feeling that it was inevitable. Use the PRS, the polyhedron reality shifter on the TV, to get out of here. I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen.
And the bullet hole.
Wherever it would take me, I was going to run into this door person. But I couldn't stay here either.
Oh, right. It doesn't actually take you right away. Basically charging the TV, I guess. Ocean View Hotel.
No. Oh, no.
Enjoy your stay. Where's all my color gone? I guess doing a black and white segment is, oh my, is actually like a nice little inversion again, isn't it?
I was in a different reality. But not better, worse.
One without color.
Maybe by thinking of Dor, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else.
Would you? Doubt. Entertainment lobby 1, 3, which actually means noon 3, 9. Last of Us Part 2 is a game that I have many feelings on. But one thing that it does really, 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 really well is, although they might have also added this into The Last of Us remake, but I don't remember. I think this is a Part 2 thing, is when you go to grab objects, if you hold the triangle button, they'll just pick up everything in like a drawer that you opened, as opposed to this sort of like rapid stabbing motion. That, you know what I mean? Kind of hope people just adopt that. I kind of feel like people should have adopted that right away. It's probably not too crazy of a thing to do. Well, I probably shouldn't say it's not too crazy. It's probably quite hard. I should never assume something isn't hard, but still.
More multiverse science babble.
Nothing in games is ever easy.
You gave me the creeps.
Night Springs City, Ocean View Motel, Reality Bleed Zone, Cross-Dimensional Anomaly, no trespassing, authorized for AC, authorized only. Yeah, I think my problem the first time was that I didn't realize which one I was on. By the time I figured out the puzzle, I was...
I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me. The one native to this reality. Maybe...
Oh, okay. Finish that thought first. I think the problem with the puzzle the first time was that, like, that I didn't realize which door I was already in by the time I figured it out, and then that made it, like, a nightmare to like, puzzle my way backwards. But it's actually quite simple. Because I spent a while on this puzzle the first time. I spent a while on this puzzle. But I thought when I was walking by the pillar, there was like a weird lighting thing. Also, it's because the only black and white didn't help. I thought there was something scurrying along the floor, like on all fours, running not even towards me, but like towards the counter, which is not a thing in this game, but it is in Phasmophobia. And oh man, there might be something going on up in this noggin now, given the VR time in there, especially. Oh man.
The door had killed him already. Not
holy shit.
A happy thought.
Wow. Oh, there's something's broken up here now. Oh, that thing running at me for that first time I saw a ghost was pretty like. It was a moment.
No one at Poison Pill
That's for sure.
Made a comic book of their game. But then maybe Poison Pill didn't even exist in this reality.
Thrilling adventures through time and space.
Funny.
Who is our mysterious traveler? All is revealed in the pages of the trippiest collection of science fiction stories on the stands. Secret origin of Door. Pull out a 3D includes a 3D pull-out map of the Ripple Effect Corporation. The zaniest story we've ever published. Yeah, I believe that. Next up is 3. Wait.
I had to find the right version of the lobby in the right time.
Hotel's unique time anomaly. The time is up to you. Did you oversleep? Visit our morning breakfast for the never-ending breakfast buffet. Craving one of our delicious signature cocktails? Stop by the 6 o'clock lobby where the happy hour is always in full swing. Just follow the clocks at the time of your choice. The Ocean View Hotel, the only time. The right time is only a door away. God, that's crazy. Same. God. Another one of his films. Sorry, a little scratchy in the throat today. Thank you, Ati. I guess I should just stop mashing the button to pick stuff up if I don't want it to bother me, huh? Nine.
The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed.
This battle version of it. Oh, it's a rapid fire as well. I didn't even realize that. Wait, where'd the other one go? Did it miss and hit him? I didn't. Huh. Okay. It's so fucking full. I'm sorry. Let me see that again. Does Tim have a fucking unique flashlight reload? Let me see that shit. He kind of does. What the hell? Or maybe I haven't paid enough attention to Alan's. Maybe that's it. I almost ran through without even thinking about which one was which. Okay, there we go.
The
Thank you.
PRS was charged up. Now I find my way back to the TV. When I used the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here, where the time breakers attacked me.
Then I think we're just going back to 6, right? Yeah. Oh, it's not rapid fire. It's burst fire. It's 3 shots in one click. Well, not one click, but if you press it, if you hold it down, it fires a 3-shot burst. Huh. They even stuffed a unique reload into unique gunfire rate into this thing. Weird. Didn't see that coming. They felt the need to go so above and beyond. Every one of the weapons in the Night Springs episodes actually does behave differently. So unnecessary. I love it. I bet a bunch of people didn't even notice. Wasn't it, yeah, it wasn't 6, was it? I think it was actually 3. No, it's not. It's, I think it's here. Oh my. Uh-oh. So many pills. Didn't even bother putting them in his mouth. Like the game forgot what difficulty I'm on. But it is on Nightmare.
This time, a different tactic. I thought about it right. She knew things. If I could find my way to her, she could help.
All right.
Something is different. A strange feeling.
So good.
Still, yet moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path. And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud. It's you. I made it.
Door pulled you away. Thought you were gone, for sure.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
You are full of surprises. Okay. Let's try this out. Welcome to the headquarters of the Ripple Effect Corporation.
We were making a video game of the multiverse, but now it's suddenly real?
Real and not real exist side by side in the multiverse. Echoes flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean, the Sea of Night.
The Sea of Night. Again, the song.
Conceptual,
Running dark
real,
in our rain.
more real than real. Many versions of us all, in hidden interaction, linked by the energies that ripple through realities. One of you is killed in an explosion of dangerous energy, and another one instead gains superpowers. And yet another one meets an alien guardian angel. In one reality, we're not even real. Or as you say, characters in a video game.
Oh, man.
Why
They
is
don't
he
let you
after
look
me?
at the art of Zane,
This
though.
door.
There are legends about him going back further than we
And,
can
and this
trace.
is consistent with his Quantum Break
They
backstory.
say he found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities,
Obviously, they couldn't make it look like Lance,
killing
but, like,
all
yeah.
other versions of him.
I am on the threshold. Villain. Door everywhere.
Yeah. So he exists in any reality he wants to at any given time. So this is an important distinction. It kills all other versions of him. So like basically his consciousness is gone in every other reality and overwritten by the door that is the true door, right? But he still exists in all those universes simultaneously. He's just compartmentalizing and functioning in all of them as a single entity, but it is a single entity. He's just able to go to all of them. He's constantly in all of them at all times, and he's managing everything he's doing in all of them all at once. Whew.
We don't know why, but he sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them, bringing them back as time breakers. We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been after you.
Your lines played apart. The master of many worlds. We came through the door.
All right. What can I do?
He must be stopped. He leaves dead realities in his wake, and he is only picking up speed.
I'm just an actor.
You could have fooled me. You travel through realities with greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen. Beyond door, even. You picked it up just like that. Finding the place that made him may be the key to killing him. That was our theory. But we could never find it. Maybe you can.
All right.
Was there something between you and Branch?
What you think you are feeling is just an echo. Some other version of us in some other lifetime.
Maybe.
You'll come back for me? Maybe.
Wish me luck.
Luck is just an echo of an event carried over from another reality.
And love is just chemicals. I know, girl.
I was an REC agent. This was my mission now. I focused on him. The darkness, the entropy, door. The master of many worlds.
This is so good. It gets everyone. Everyone thinks, wait, that's it? So fucking good. I'm the master of many worlds. You will never beat me. We'll see about that. My time breakers will stop you, and you will join their ranks. Fuck off! One second. I want to check something real quick. How does this look if you switch it to quality? It is actually at a different frame rate. So good, and it goes on just long enough, like not too long. I think right at the point where it gets a little tiring is when, and you're like, okay, I'm done. I'm about done with this. Is when it's over. Oh God. It's getting a little weird actually. It's getting a little buggy. Yeah. Impressive. Out of all the versions, you might be the chosen one. That's so good. It's fucking GBAS for him. Join me. We will do something together. You will regret this. Also, I was lying. Ha ha ha! If you told me there was like some GBA version of Max Payne, and this is like a room from it, I would believe.
I'd been brought to the very edge of the multiverse. Or some deep, dark trench in it. Everything sucked dry of color and energy. I had to find door, or the means to travel on.
Okay. I just wanted to Google if anybody had had a and any little information on if that sequence is like a reference to any specific GBA thing that Remedy made, because I'm actually not aware if they made anything for the GBA. Actually, you know what I could do? Hold on one second. Remedy game releases. Remedy games releases. Yeah, let's see. So their entire release history was Death Rally, Max Payne 2, Alan Wake 1, Death Rally, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, Agents of Storm, I forgot about that, Quantum Break, Control, Alan Wake Remastered, Crossfire X, single player campaign. That's right, they did technically do that, didn't they? Alan Wake 2, FBC Firebreak, Control 2, and of course the Max Payne 1 and 2. Those are not coming out yet. So yeah, they never actually did make a GBA thing, which is interesting. So there's no like nostalgia at the studio for it. They just thought it would be fun, which is totally fine.
You should not be here.
When we get out of this episode, I'm going to
Go to hell.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to take a second to put on some music, and then I'm going to break. I'm going to grab something to eat because my stomach's actually been killing me for a little bit, but I figure doing it now would incur like a regular pause, and I should probably wait. Oh. Yeah, it does do damage. It does do damage. It's just not really an amount of damage that's like worth considering because of how your bullets work. But I guess it's also not a bad thing either. So I think the worst thing I discovered about this segment is that there are actually things to read off to the side that I know I did not get on camera the first time, and like that actually fucked me up. Like it looks like a pretty straight path, but there are actually things to read,
It felt
like right
the
here.
text was the only thing holding this place together.
This was a reality at the edge of the multiverse, devoid of color and energy, an entropic wasteland. Every shape here was formed by dark pages filled with pale words. The underlying tissue of all reality now exposed. The only other thing that remained were the dead energy beds, built to last to the very collapse of the multiverse. Behind each dark dune of the desert lay a further expanse of nothing. There was nothing here except decay and everything. The path to oblivion was growing short, but time marched on regardless. I lifted the black page in front of my eyes and read the pale letters in it. In it, I lifted the black page and read the pale letters. In it, I lifted the black page in front of my eyes and read the pale letters. In it, I lifted the black page in front of my eyes and read the pale letters. In it, I lifted the black page and read the pale in front of my eyes and read the pale letters. In it, I lifted the page in front of my eyes and read the pale letters. I actually don't remember if I found that the first time, but that is a riff on my favorite page in the original Alan Wake. So, which is the Nightingale freaked out when he got to the page about Nightingale reached for his hip flask as he reached the page where he reached for his hip flask, right? And it's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's my favorite one. Y'all should all get closer. See, that was good. Uh-oh. Oh. Is there something back here to read? No.
I was close. I knew I was close now.
You're very close. I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading. After dreamless sleep, you come to and gradually become aware of the utter lack. There is nothing. Focus. You search for something to focus on. An idea of a geometric shape comes to your mind. A pentagonal trapezohedron. How do you know the name of this shape? That you don't know. You feel yourself fading, drifting apart, losing your essence in the stream of consciousness, at the ebb and flow of your thoughts. Hold yourself together or let go. Let yourself go. You let yourself drift apart, losing what thought and focus you had. Sleep reclaims you. After dreamless sleep, you come to and gradually become aware of the utter lack. There is nothing. Focus. You search for something to focus on. An geometric shape comes to your mind. Oh, it's this again. Okay. Let yourself go again. Go back to sleep. You allow yourself to slip back under, drifting into oblivion. After dreamless sleep, you come to and gradually become aware of the utter lack. There is nothing. Okay, fine. Hold yourself together. You fight to hold yourself together, to swim against the current, to break to the surface. Coming to focus, you realize that your first impression was wrong. There is something here, and there is you. Slowly. So, you sense the words describing this, describing how it is. Here, in the farthest reaches of the multiverse, you have reached a reality where only ideas exist. An idea of reality, a conceptual reality. A thought tries to form in your mind. Focus on the thought. You focus on the thought and it becomes clear. In the beginning, there was the word. Here, only words exist. They are everything. They describe the world and you in it. 1 second. I'm just going to repost the Blue Sky link real quick. Okay. Here, only words exist. They are everything. They describe this world and you in it. The words describe you standing in a barren, conceptual desert. It stretches onto eternity. In a place outside time, you wait an immeasurable amount of time. Above, ideas of stars silently collide and collapse into black holes. With an idea of a desert comes an idea of feeling thirsty. Imagine a cup of coffee. As you imagine it, a cup of coffee, your favorite hot beverage, manifests itself. The idea of it, the concept of its delicious smell and taste. You savor it. You imagine savoring it. You understand that here, your thoughts are as real as anything. Assess your situation. You realize that you could be trapped here forever. Vaguely, you remember that you are on a mission of vital importance. You feel the details of it already dissolving. You must figure out a way to escape before you lose yourself again. When traveling through the vortex, you always had a focal point in mind. Could that be the solution here as well? Focus on the master of many worlds. You focus your thoughts on the master of many worlds. The desert dreamscape around you darkens. You vaguely feel the terrible weight of an alien, godlike awareness shift many realities away. How could we possibly find him? let alone face it. Meditate to learn. You calm yourself and seek harmony, striving to expand your consciousness and gaze into the secrets of the multiverse and understand your enemy. After struggling for what feels like a lifetime, you no longer feel close to. You feel no closer to your goal. Your mind is not pure enough to grasp the secrets of the multiverse, let alone comprehend its master. You need to study this art to rise to a higher level of awareness. Seek out into the desert to find answers. Set out. You set out in search of answers. Featureless, the desert continues as far as you can see in every direction. Go east. You go east. The desert continues to stretch before you. Above, ideas of supernovas flare up and wink out. North. You go north. Sand slipping beneath your feet. Sweat beads on your forehead. Above, galaxies spiral endlessly. South? You go south. The footprints behind you are the evidence of your progress, but the desert seems to continue forever. Above, strange constellations suggest disturbing states. Go north again. As you wander, you start to lose all sense of time and place. Just when you're about to lose all hope, you think you see something glimmering to the east. Go east. You go east. You approach what you saw, hopeful and desperate, for there is nothing there. It was a mirage. Your strength fails, and you fall to your knees. Fall east. Growing weaker, you crawl slowly east. You are parched and starving. Dimly, you realize you are close to dying. You are lying on the ground. Channel your mind. You strain to clear your murky head, willing the universe to show its secrets to you. Suddenly, out of a blinding light, a silhouette of a man appears. I didn't actually get to pick it. He looks like you, but the way he carries himself and the glint of deep wisdom in his eyes tells you that this is from you from the future. He offers a seed. Reject the seed. The man drops the seed in front of you. Then he is gone. The seed takes root and grows. A sapling rises from the ground. It grows fast. Soon, you stand at the foot of a gigantic tree, reaching to the skies. It is the tree of life. It is the world tree. A memory drifts down through its boughs like a falling leaf. Follow the memory. You follow the memory and see a comic book in your hands. Are you there? Are they your hands? You can't remember. The comic is about the legend of a god who hung himself from a branch of the world tree, sacrificing himself to gain secret knowledge. Contemplate the nature of sacrifice. Hang yourself from the tree. You will sacrifice yourself to gain the knowledge you are after, to be reborn with it. You climb up the trunk and hang yourself on a branch. As you begin to choke, your mind travels along the branches of the tree on a spiritual journey. Follow the branches where they lead. The branches of the tree reach out through all realities, supporting all realities. The multiverse is born. You sense all the realities around you, all lives and all history unfurling like a river flows. Forked lightning striking, a flower blooming, a slow motion explosion blossoming like a tree. You hang there for 9 nights. It feels like eternity. Then the branch breaks, and you fall to the ground. You hear the tree growing. Look at the tree. You see that the tree has grown old and is dying. From the highest branch, a magic fruit sprouts and ripens. As you stand watching, the tree dies. You notice the fruit has fallen to the ground next to you, alongside a large, crooked branch. Pick up the fruit. You pick up the magic fruit. It rots away in your hand, leaving behind a familiar-looking seed. However, you become aware of a man lying on the ground close by. He seems weak and ill, moaning to himself. Something stirs in your mind. Forgotten memory of a faded dream. Offer the seed to the man. You offer the seed to the man. As you step closer, he lifts his gaze to look at you. You recognize him. He is you from the distant past. He takes the seed, and he is gone, vanishing as suddenly as he appeared. Pick up the branch. You picked up the crooked branch, tracing its path with your fingers. A distant memory stirs. What was your mission? You've gained so much knowledge, yet you struggle to remember what you were trying to go, where you were trying to go. You look for it, shifting through your thoughts. It comes to you with a jolt. You were trying to find your way to the master of many worlds. There was something about a door. Focus on the door. With that, a door begins to come into focus. You realize it is missing something. I didn't see what it done. The branch bonds with the door, creating a handle, and with that, the door is fully realized. God damn it! You grasp the handle and open the door. Step over the threshold. You step inside and come and stand. You step inside and stand in a room with a man, the master of many worlds, sitting behind a desk, typing, turning concepts and ideas into words, shaping this reality. He lifts his head. Look at the master of many worlds. Apparently, Alan is a fan of fucking 90s ass text adventures. Apparently, that was his jam. Honestly, he may have written a few. If anything, this may imply that he wrote a few. You stare the man in the eye. With a shock, you realize that you have made a mistake. You have come to the wrong place. The man, this master of many worlds, is not the one you were looking for. He's not Dor. He is someone else entirely. You want to ask him what he knows, but it's already too late. Motherfucking Alan Wake. Anybody who can make it.
But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves, what is identity anyway?
I am going to mute, put earbuds on charge, and put some songs on for you for a bit while I go make a drink, get food, all that jazz. Ooh, all that jazz. Whoa, oh no.
One thing is certain. I am your host, the one and only Warland Door. And this is Night Springs.
Space invader, looking cute in a human suit. Secret agents with the down race they shoot. Psychic powers, hypnotize, imagine.
You knew I am a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. You knew I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. Really, I'm a psycho. Really, I'm a psycho. You knew I am a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. Really, I'm a psycho. You knew I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. 'Cause really I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho, psycho, psycho. You knew I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. 'Cause really I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho, psycho, psycho. Yeah. Violent schizophrenia. You know I'm gonna get ya. Violent schizophrenia. You know I'm gonna get ya. I told you I'm a psycho. You know I'm a psycho, 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 psycho. You knew I'm a psycho. Yeah, I told you I'm a psycho. 'Cause really I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho, psycho, psycho. You knew I'm a psycho. I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. Yeah, really I'm a psycho. Really I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho, psycho. Yeah. Violent schizophrenia. You know I'm gonna get ya. Violent schizophrenia. You know I'm gonna get ya, get ya, get ya, get ya, get ya. You knew I'm a psycho. Yeah, I told you I'm a psycho. 'Cause really I'm a psycho. 'Cause I told you I'm a psycho, psycho, psycho. You knew I'm a psycho. You knew I am a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. Yeah, really I'm a psycho. 'Cause really I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. Yeah, really I'm a psycho, 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 psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. 'Cause really I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho, psycho. You knew I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. 'Cause really I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho, psycho, psycho.
Okay, I'm back. Hope you enjoyed that double encore Night Springs performance in addition to the happy song, which sorry, am I only hearing things out of one of these ears right now? In fact, I am actually. Oh, there. Now I'm on both ears. Jeez. Weird. Anyway, let's see. Okay. I have food until such point as I decide that this food isn't good for me, and you know, starts checking this out. Um, and then I decide to spit it out. I guess, which right now is a bit of a toss up, to be honest. I might end up going and making something else, but heck,
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
God fucking damn it, these things. I just tossed like 6 of them out in a row.
I'm in control.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks. I guess they're just making them like this now. That sucks. My fucking ability to eat different things is low enough already. Shit. Okay. Give me like 4 minutes. Sucks. Uh, Took slightly longer than I expected because I had to make a phone call, which, for the record, I will be receiving another of very soon um, because they had to call me back. So I may very quickly go on pause again or mute or something like that. But yeah, yeah. So I have the food here now, though. So here's hoping we at least get through this scene before I have to pause again. But we'll see. Otherwise, I guess I'm just going to have to go down and have a bit of a conversation with them at the end of the hour when I get my meds. So that'll be fine. There's like a doctor's appointment that seems to have been misplaced. So I need to make sure that's all good. And unfortunately, I was had a lot going on this week, so it slipped my mind too. But well, actually, no, that's not entirely true. I did leave a message with them yesterday that I did not get gotten back to about, unfortunately. So yeah, um, I really, yeah, I did what I could, I guess. Anyway,
Control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary.
is he just fucking with him?
I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished,
Like, is every word of this bullshit?
he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything.
Switching places with us does definitely counts as trying something. Bearing in mind, of course, this shit doesn't matter.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane.
Yeah.
But I had more pressing concerns.
Initiation 8.
I had to find
What?
the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there.
What?
Zane had
Not
created
allowed?
the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
What? 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 Uh-oh. That's kind of weird. You gonna make me go the long way? And the door shut, and then that's like feasibly a new zone. Okay. For some reason, they're not letting me go that way. Even though that's like the only way that I could have gotten to collaboration if that was the case. Okay. Guess we're just gonna have to go the long way around. That's weird. Either that or I can... Okay, sorry, wait, there's that phone call. One second. Okay. Okay. Apologies about that. Timing odd, but it is what it is. And let's see. Yeah, let's just see if we can get this elevator to work again. Oh,
I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
why is it so much buggier now? This recent patch has really messed up a lot of shit. It's cool that they added some big features, but also, damn, whether they broke some stuff along the way. We're just gonna have to go the long way. Sucks. This blows. Alan with the wet hair in the classic cardigan admittedly does look pretty nice. But yeah, this sucks. Sucks to see a bug like that happen. It really feels like that last patch really screwed some stuff up. So we got to go the long way, I guess. Here's hoping there's no like fucking weird progressional things back there, because otherwise I would have to like. I guess the worst case scenario is I could go back to here. But that would not be the desirable outcome. I guess it was just one cutscene, though. To be fair, that's a good point. It was just one cutscene, which means if I load in there, there's a chance that it won't happen again. But if I go too far and I create another new save, I might fuck myself completely, and then the run's just over. Would it not be better to be thorough and go back to this one just to be safe? Oh, that recent patch Remedy. I don't know what's going on in there, but yeah, you guys made some big mistakes in that patch. Oh boy, you guys got to hotfix several big progress blockers right now. Okay, we'll try this. We'll do this first. We'll be thorough, and then if not, I guess we're gonna do the long run after that. Okay, so now this is after Night Springs, and then we go in here. We'll just skip the cutscene.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I guess it's also better to know if we can get through the bug if we do that. Or we just skip this and then just go straight in the. That's a wall. Come on, motherfucker! Really? Still?
I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema.
Does the game
The next
think
murder
the
site
elevator
was there.
door's closed? Is that what's
Zane
going on
created
here?
the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Maybe that's it. Okay. Well, at least we tried. All right, long way it is. Ugh. Ugh. The game was stable in the last patch, and now this one is just fucked things right up. What happened? Because they're adding a bunch of like new proper big features, and I guess that means they're opening things up in a big way, and therefore big things can get messed up. I can't even, like... Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't even, like, just go, oh, whatever, I'll just play on my disc copy on an old version and not patch it. I can't even do that, because the disc copy doesn't have fucking Lake House on it. You could have saved me from this, Remedy, by just putting it on the disc, but no, now I'm subject to whatever state you leave the game in. Wait, what? Oh, weird. God. What a bummer. Oh, hi! That was very rude. Yeah, okay, we were able to make it back. No weird progress blockers here. Maybe it has something to do with the classic costume, I don't know. You never know. I did see apparently there were some bugs associated with it, like the shotgun hanging off of the layers incorrectly, stuff like that. But oh,
There was
the
no
other
longer
controller
any
again.
sign of Casey in the alley.
The other
Things kept
controller.
changing, gaining momentum, moving towards some obscured escalation.
Okay. To the theater. Back on track. Although, I'm still curious about the lobby, so... I'll at least look. I doubt it, though. Because they put the TV there, so, like, you know...
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Bad time for that line to play. Oh my god, what? Oh, you do get a little flash of it. I wish they just let it play in the main campaign now. If they're willing to let the Night Springs intro play, then why not do that? Is Alan going, like, dramatically too fast? Am I crazy? It feels like he's sliding really quickly. I do have quite a bit of flare gun ammo. Alright, off we go. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh! Sure, you could just take that with your face if you want. Oh. Oh god. Oh, hi there. Oh god. I felt it, and I was wrong. Okay, yeah, it's time for this. Damn, I wish I'd saved that for now. Want to give me a flare? Nope. Not. Well, no, that's too wasteful, even for me.
This was the moment to destroy it.
Come on. You? No. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for giving me a slot back. Oh, right. On here. I actually got two there?
The light cut through the darkness.
They don't let you hear Tim's whistling this time. Whistling. His humming until you get close. Which is interesting because this is the first time you would meet Tim post Timebreaker. I bet they didn't know where the episodes would go originally. I wonder what the idea there was. Like not like in terms of what they would do in plot form. I think they knew that. I mean, where would they functionally fit in terms of the campaign flow?
Hey, Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
I
Not
gotta
sure how
turn
sane
off
I'm
all my
feeling.
lights in this room again. Yeah, wait 1 second. Because all my kitchen stuff is still on. It's bugging me. Supposed to be spooked. Can't be so bright in here. Yeah. You know that thing when you're opening your door, right? And like your pinky toe gets like between the edge crack of the door, right? As it's either opening or closing, most likely opening because closing wouldn't really do anything for this, right? And it just sort of spreads your pinky toe apart real quick before you catch it and go, ah! Yeah, I had one of those earlier today. It's never fun. Because you sit there like, oh, that really shouldn't hurt that much. It's just like a little, like I caught it really quick, and you're just like, oh, whatever. It's a little bend, and then your body's like, no, that's not supposed to spread that far, dipshit. No, it hurts. Suffer. Oh, okay. Thanks, body. Gotcha. I'll be more careful next time. Speaking of which,
Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
and
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
something I really hope to see with Control 2, it's probably my only, like, major thing in Control 1 that I wish was better. In terms of, like, the tone and the aesthetic and the way the place actually works, is, like, the FBC houses altered items and paranatural, I mean, basically items that possess like, bizarre twists or formats or strange deviations from what they normally should that are sometimes, not in all cases, but sometimes rooted in what the thing normally does, right? But the place doesn't house any living entities, which I mean, they do consider like the altered items in many ways to be entities that are possessing of a will, but like there's no, like, they didn't capture, there's no aliens anywhere, like there's no they didn't, like, they talked about finding a werewolf, right? But it's ended up being something else. They keep Dylan in a cell, but like that means that they have cells, and I would like to see what it would be like, like what an area of the oldest house would be like if it's like, no, they're actually holding like entities, like something that can speak and isn't like inside a fridge, That's a thing I would like to see. Because SCPs have some really neat ones that are very bizarre and spooky ones. Like there's one that I think I'm very fond of. It's basically, it's Satan. It's Satan. It's literally Satan. And he walks into your home when you're asleep, and he walks into your children's room, and he just sits there, and he reads basically a fucked up nighttime story to your child and or children. And he's not like doing crazy evil Satan shit. He's just reading a story. He's just chilling. He's just vibing. And it's the most horrifying thing that your kids have ever heard. But like, all things considered, he's vibing. He's not like, oh man, I'm here to fuck up your kids. He's like, no, I'm just, listen, like, running hell is hard, and I gotta do something on my vacations, Like weird shit like that, right? Like that's the kind of shit that makes the SCP Foundation very interesting to me, right? And obviously Control is building off that. And I would like to see some of that energy. Like truly bizarre things that aren't just like a household appliance that could distend reality, even though those things are also very cool. I would like to see stuff like that in Control too. I'd like to see them expand out to like, hey, we're actually containing things that are like a problem. Makes me wonder how much of Control 2 will even be inside the oldest house, because it seems like we're going out into the city this time, right? But also, if the oldest house is leaking itself out into New York City, that, like, to steal a line from Trench, chaos of biblical proportions, right? Like, if any of that like reality distorting nightmare shit that's like pushing dimensions around is happening in New York City, that is a catastrophic event on a level that we literally can't even fathom, right? Like all of that shit in New York at once? Fuck. That's bad. Jesse's got her work cut out for her whenever that happens. Also, how long will it be after Control 1, right? Like, let's say Control 2 takes another 4 or 5 years, right? Probably more like 3 to 4, but that's still a while. That's 2028. If they're going real time still, that means Jesse will have been locked in the oldest house with fucking with all that bullshit for 8 years. That's a lot of fucking time. It's a lot of fucking time. Anyway. Did we get this one? Door went missing in 1988. Age has not aged. Longevity not human. Oh, the redheaded woman character at the door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. No, I feel like we've already read that one. She will come for me. UFOs, polyhedrons. I see them in my dreams. What's the new one? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure which one's new here. Unless maybe it is the blue one. Not his real name, hidden meaning. Uncle Frank would have known more. No, yeah, we still don't. I don't know, actually. I don't know which one's new. Timbo, let me see if you've marked anything down here. That one isn't, that one we already got. That's a bug. This, though. Okay. Yeah, there's an echo on the roof. So my goal for this stream is to basically take us directly up to going into the lake house. And then we'll stop. I think that would be a good way to do it. Especially because especially because trying to hit multiple of them in one shot, and it just doesn't seem like that one upgrade tells you to do, and it just doesn't seem like it never works. I was trying to get back in and aim, but you do have to dodge. You do have to dodge out of it. Because I was thinking if I stop after Alan's segment and then I have to do oh, that's interesting, wrong costume. If I stop after Alan's segment, how fucking far back am I? Oh my! Before Tim! Damn it! Jesus! Oh my god, okay, fuck. Understood. Oof. That's aggressive. Anyway, yeah, fucking, let's go through it. If I stop before the scratch fight, then I wouldn't be able to go take care of the stash, and the last thing I want to do is go lake house next time, have to leave the lake house, and then go do the stash, and then do the ending. That shit needs to be all wrapped up before that, so. Oh boy. Ah! Oh! Alright.
The shadows melted away. I was alone. For now.
Really? None of you, huh? Yeah, that's a guess. A guess slash I'm pretty... Whoa! Whoa. But yeah, that makes sense in my brain. I gotta go get Tim's map again. Anything else in this alley before I... No, nothing. Okay. Oh god, I'm stupid. So stupid. Thankfully, you can get two of them with one.
The flashlight had done its job.
Hey, Alan.
Hi, Tim. Matt.
Good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim.
Let's skip this so I can get it out of the way.
Me? Make sure it's really me.
I'll just get it out of the way.
Some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go.
There we go.
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just...
Missing time.
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams.
Okay. Make sure to tap this. Very good. Isn't there another box around here somewhere? think, maybe, not sure. Whoa!
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
You are in, mother.
Okay, I need you to just come a little closer now.
These are my words.
Thank you. Fantastic. And now you've given me another space that I have to get rid of. Okay, fine. You want to be like that? Yeah, that's me. You're wearing out that name, though. You're really wearing it out.
They say
Murder
God
case.
made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
That's me. Hi. I wish I could drown you. Jesus. That was aggressive. I'm sorry. I would never do that to Jesus. Mainly because it'd be quite difficult. To be fair, I'm agnostic, not Christian. I don't think I've said that on camera before. Which, if you're not aware of what that means, it's imagine an atheist, except if Jesus came down right now and said, "Hey, what's up, bro? I'm real," I'd be like, "Fair enough." As opposed to an atheist that would, just kind of jam their fingers in their ear and be like, "Ah, no." I'm like, "Yeah, maybe. I don't know." If the dude comes up and high fives me, I guess I kind of got to give it to him at that point, That's the difference. Yo, what up? I was real the whole time. Fair enough. Okay. World.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects.
Oh, there he is.
No
Couldn't find him.
love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice. Justice.
Okay. I'll be a little less facetious in case anyone actually really doesn't know. Because I guess for some people it could be a new concept. It's literally just like the idea that I'm like I don't know enough about. I don't know definitively whether or not anything in like any religion is or isn't real to say that it is or isn't. Is basically the idea. Therefore, I'm sort of in the middle. I'm like, yeah, whatever. You can change my worldview at any time. But to be fair, like, I'm relating it to Jesus because, like, Christianity is what I was attempted to be raised into. It hyper backfired, by the way. But I'm left in this weird place of like, I sort of always come back to that thing of like, yeah, but like, there's a bunch of different belief systems, so like, you can't all be right. But also like, I don't know. I ain't got no proof. Whichever deity comes up and high fives me first, I'll be down. That's the whole thing, That being said, I'm hoping it's Ati. That would be good. If he's the one that comes up to me like, perkele, perkele. I'm like, yeah, bring it in, pal. Bring it in. Okay, I'm missing. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and max that one. Again, 3 seconds is basically like a big upgrade for that. So indecisive with my weapons.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Thanks. Oh, they have the posters for all of them. Oh no, just these three.
On the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Ah. I don't know why I felt the need to explain agnosticism. I guess I just kind of feel like, I mean, I guess there's a chance someone doesn't know. I mean, I found out what it was from a fucking podcast. Like, so like, I'm like, I clearly that's not impossible. You never know. Fuck. Okay. To the shoebox we go.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil is back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I'll let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Yep.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Also, it literally won't let you. It literally will not let you. You can try to stop and it'll just make you forget you did. Yeah, adding in the Night Spring segments to Ellen segments just makes them feel much beefier and much better paced. Like it really does make them feel like they have a much larger place in the overall narrative. Like they fit. They fit very seamlessly. It's very good. Nothing? Okay. Put some of this away again now. Okay. Okay.
felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about how this is gonna go.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
What do we got? 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 Okay. I think we can go in here. Yeah, this is basically the
I was
exit. Yeah.
missing something. The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Let's see. One last drop from the initiation to get me there. Through the door, I did not know who or what door was, not a talk show host, but I did not create him, an entity affecting the story from outside, affecting me, not the only one. The stories had not created anyone. My stories had not created anyone. The power of the dark place changed lives, messed up lives, real lives, but I could not stop now, or else the darkness would win. I found Alice's photos in the basement, a caustic effect on a hand, spark of light, shaped like a bullet, and the clicker. The pictures had words, like words had. The pictures had power, like words had power. Sorry. Labyrinth of me. Zane had lied to me. Scratch brought return. Zane was a liar. He had secrets. He knew where the murder sites were. I'd make him tell me the truth. Zane had worked with Scratch, but Scratch had left him behind. There was a murder site at the cinema where Zane's film was playing. Nightless Night, the companion piece to return. Nightless Night. Casey would lead me to the murder site. I found more visions of inspiration. I needed to write a new Casey story. It needed to be darker to get me there. Zane lied, murder at the site of the cinema. Dark film, can it change reality? Effect return? Yes. Very much so. That third one's so worthless. Like, why? But also, thank you for making the choice easy. Oh, yeah, right, sorry. This was the cult's lair. They didn't bother to hide it. Oh. Right.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
What if Marvel Rivals dropped the next character highlight today? I feel like that might be around. That might be around now? Usually around now when that happens.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
Yeah, they did. It's Luna.
An initiation ceremony.
Oh, I wouldn't mind a cool Luna skin. Show me.
Made our new members believe. Two of
They
New
put it
York's
up yet.
finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
All right. Oh man. 1 second. Sorry, something on the side of the screen I had to fix. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. And then, oh, wrong one. Come on. New York's finest. They had gathered behind the doors for their right of initiation. Okay. Okay.
Wake.
Whoa! Oh God! Hey. Thank you. Refunded. I really have 5? That doesn't seem right. Oh, I must have been reading that wrong. Isn't there other stuff around here for us to check? Yes, there is.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing. Mirroring the vanishing of the main
Oh, that
character,
Minuskin's really good. Whoa.
played by himself. The biggest
Shining
mystery was
Star.
around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
All right. Theater Hall. Cult of the Word. Reverently, the cult prepared for the viewing. Oh! Hi! That was very rude. Oh, that was even more rude than I thought it was. I'm so tempted. So tempted.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless night. A clip of the
Some good
most that
shit.
survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the nightless night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. New York's finest, first one. Tempted with false promises, the cop, something. 1 second. Where the ritual sacrifice got it.
Wait.
Does this help me in the different versions? I'm not sure. Oh, no, don't do that.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Was that from one of the manuscript pages? It's not ringing a bell. With my game award. Fuck it. Oh boy. Nope. Ignite! God damn it. Sitting there trying to ignite. Sit still. Just for a second. You move at all. Fuck, I missed both of them. Fuck! That's really bad, actually. Well, that got both of them at least. The light projected a teaser of dark secrets.
What is this?
I'll give it to them. This dude's he's actually bugging out. But.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Wait. Oh, it's just I'm able to touch it the whole way. I wasn't sure if it was another thing, like a new one.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
All right. And then I can afford to take these back now. Charging. Charging. Let's see. Okay, we should be okay. Actually been a bit since my last manual there, to be honest. Oh yeah, hell yeah, as it ever. Didn't do a single one this whole stream. Make sure I get everything hanging around.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
Okay. And then Cult of the Word. Cultists were driven by mad, fanatical belief. Okay, chill out in there. Or in there. Maybe. I'm actually not sure. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm actually not sure where this one is supposed to lead.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Oh. Gotcha. New York's finest. The cops had sold their souls. Oh. Other way.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Yeah.
It's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
The answer was close.
What else changes here? I don't think Clip of the Lost film does anything in here, does it? The film was made to be played in a place like this. Was it? You say so. Gotcha. Is there something to pick up? No, it's just the door. Oh, wait. No, yeah. Overthinking. Go.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Yeah, we haven't missed anything yet. Although, no, wait, that was on the street that Tim showed us everything. How many have I missed? I feel like I haven't been catching them, to be honest. I know one's over here, though. Like, yeah. Of course I remembered where that one was. It's the Word of Stuff. It's the best one. You only get 2 words of stuff in the whole game, so as much as it's nice to nearby resources or points of interest, Tim does that already. So, like, yeah. Oh, I see a certain kitty wants to put his paw in my hand. Thank you. I see you. Very sweet boy. He just wants to hold hands. I'm letting him. Ooh. You. Word of lamp. Recharge, yeah. Do that.
Hey. You're Alan this time, right? Just making sure.
It's me, Tim. You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
Well, it's hard to say, but he sure looked like you. It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place. I guess that was just a rumor. Anyway, I'm just doing my thing, still looking for Door. I've got a new theory on that front.
What was my double doing? Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
But he didn't have anything. No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking. He wasn't like you said he'd be. Very, very touchy-feely. He wore leather pants. He was actually looking for you. He asked the same question about the manuscript. And then he asked if I was going to a costume party and if he could come. Like, I told him this wasn't a costume and he ran off. I guess he doesn't like cops.
That wasn't Scratch. What's this new theory?
It's a lot, so buckle up. You have your doubles, and I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right? Now, this makes me think there must be other realities besides ours. But ours is connected to the rest of them. Dora might even be a part of the reason why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy trying to make sense of this. You know, maybe this whole thing is much bigger than what we're able to see. Or everything I just said is bullshit.
Yeah.
Who knows?
And that's the last we'll see of Tim in the whole game. Tim is certainly not getting any resolution anytime soon after that. The most resolution Tim's getting is honestly Timebreaker down here. Dreams of different different versions, parallel universes, multiverses. We are connected because of something that happened to us somewhere else. Shockwaves echo across worlds. If I die, will I wake up as another version? Is he killing versions of me? Yes. You've actually got it, Tim. You've got it. Master of many worlds. Dreams, but not me. Others I know have. Double triangles. All right, how many did I miss? Pretty much nothing, actually. Okay. It's pretty much just that one up there, but where is that? Is that in the alley? I think that's the alley. Yeah, I think so. No, this is the alley. Then this is the bathroom? No. Where is that? Okay. Right, but there's also a box back there. Whoa. Although, wait, there's also a... we have to turn back. Yeah, we have to go back around, so it's not even a situation of go back, then come back here. It's actually just do this and then leave. Out in the night.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth.
It's really fun thinking about these things having happened to Casey in his past, right? Like these things presumably did happen while he was during those years. Of course, we'll never really see it, but also we're kind of seeing it now. I don't know. It's just interesting. He waited inside. His presence felt out in the night. See, now, if the Alex Casey Night Springs episode was us playing through the events of this from his perspective, that would be awesome. But unfortunately, again, McCaffrey's passing prevented that. And nothing can be done about that. It's unfortunate as a thread that's been left dangling. Although, you don't need to hit every thread, but clearly they meant to is the issue. That's the only reason it hurts. Well, actually, no. That's wrong. There's a much more obvious reason it hurts. I'm sorry. Hi. I guess I didn't need to do the flashlight, did I? Fuck. Ah. Oh boy. Ah! Everybody just stop. I'm holding this shit at 2 for ages now. How can I do this? Oh, easy. And from there, what else can I do? Oh, easy. Good. Yeah, whatever. I just reloaded it. Once again, where is this? Would it actually be after going through there? Maybe? Oh. Oh, you actually need to edit it to get back to that. Okay, one second. Oh, hi. Ah! Damn it, I was about to use one, but not like that. Yeah, that'll do it. What? Ah! Shit! Oh god. Where'd he go? What? Oh god. Oh! Shit! Ah! What is this flare? Where are you putting me back to, game? Where are you putting me back to, game? You gonna put me before the fucking... before I got Grandmaster? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, no, we're fine. We're totally fine.
This felt correct.
Come on, everybody. Oh god. Oh god. They don't come in the light! They actually stay out of the light. Right. I mean, I'm not gonna get to use most of these flares at this point, so I might as well just pop them all right now. Like, there's no big final Allen thing where I get to use them all, so might as well just go. Have some fucking fun. No, seriously, where? If not there. Oh, hi! Ah! Okay. I actually didn't think he was alive. I just kind of did that. So, good for me, I guess. Because I'm not completely focusing on them the whole time. Or they're just not real. Sick. Motherfucker. Yeah, it's gotta be in the bathrooms or something, right? Oh! Oh. Ah! Yeah, they got hands. They got hands. Alan's last segment does bring the thunder, I gotta say. Oh. Ah! On Nightmare, at least. Okay, it's gotta be in here, right? Gotta be. Yep. Come on, what are we doing here? There. Yep. Might be our last word. Oh, I guess I should try it, huh? Clip of the lost film. Secret truth waited in the film Nightless Night. Oh. Is there anything up above that's changed? Not really. Man, I really plowed through all my supplies, huh? I didn't realize I went that hard. Motherfucker. The Grandmaster. The Grandmaster was expecting a visitor. Oh!
Shit.
Nightingale? That was Nightingale's face. What's the implication there? I don't remember that. Or maybe I just didn't recognize Nightingale's face the first time I played the game. Okay. Maybe it was back here? I don't know. Well, anyway. Hi, guys. Me, just a brief moment. The Grandmaster's dark invitation.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Alan, I feel like you said that 12 times a day. In here? Why? Just gonna march up here safely. How about that? And then toss my bouquet up there.
I found myself in
Oh, they don't
a
even
maze of fire
bother
equipment.
justifying
had to be a
how
way to the projection
he
booth
opens
from
the
here.
door. That's funny. I never even thought about that before.
I wasn't alone.
Maybe. Maybe I did. I don't know. There's footage. You can find out. Oh, I thought I could open those.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
So he was somehow just fucked up and talking to himself.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Hi there, third door that wasn't there before.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole.
It's gone. But I saw someone.
I don't remember ever interacting with this door.
What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Or am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure. That worked. That worked fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? I see. The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up, can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Shut up. That's a real shut the fuck up. You can run, but you can't get you. I'll get all you fuckers. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Casey?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy.
Man, everybody was really spinning their wheels with that idea that in New Game Plus we'd still have a knife. It was a fun idea, but we were all very wrong.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me.
Yeah.
You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about that. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, Coffee World. Because, of course, this is actually representing the events of the second movie.
Close.
Or the second place that's on events, not the third. There's clearly a little load zone right here. Like, right there. Like, yeah, the echoes aren't even there right now. You see that? There's a load zone right here. And now there's echoes. Yeah, you'd be able to see it. Yeah, there's a load zone there. There's a very subtle loading transition right there. You could only do that with an SSD. That's so quick.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective,
Are you now fictional too?
Oh my fucking god, I just realized who that voice is. Oh my god, how did I not put that together? Oh my god. I'm only just putting this together. See, the thing is, the significance of all these voices is interesting because, like, obviously that's not really Ilmo and Yaka. Or obviously it's not really Ilmo as the first cultist, right? It's not really Morgan and Thornton. They didn't move out to the boonies, or no, sorry, they're in the boonies. I guess they'd be in the boonies now. Whatever. They didn't move out to New York at some point between these. They're just representing cops and or cultists. But that's fucking that voice, this particular cultist, this main one that speaks to Alan Wake. That's the voice of fucking oh my god, Ilkavili. So that's Zane. That's Zane's voice. You can hear it. I didn't catch it until just now. There's a little twinge in there. That's Zane, or at least that's Zane's voice, or Ilka's voice, which was Zane slash Scratch slash anything. No, I guess Zane. Was Zane out? No, but Zane is playing the part of this cultist that speaks directly to you.
Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality.
How did I not notice that that's fucking Zane's voice?
Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? The murder site.
There they are. Okay.
The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
What's up, girl?
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We found family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous dart. Forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever
Oh, so good.
I was traveling
Chills
deeper into
every
the dark
time.
place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
In the cavity of the skull. A pale balloon in the sky. Float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls. For this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull. Turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. The way they took that line and they just made it a whole thing. I mean, it was always set up to mean something, but I just love that they took those small things that could have ultimately been forgotten on the wayside of like bigger mysteries, and they just didn't. All that shit's gonna matter. People have been ruminating on that shit for years. Let's make it all pay off. And that's the thing. You could say, "Oh yeah, well they always knew the answers to these things," and I'm sure to an extent they did. But like over the course of 13 years, I'm sure some ideas changed and things switched around. In a poem, he told us he once mistook us for wandering in the shadows under a dark ocean, forever searching for a way to find the light to his love. I'm sure that over the course of 13 years, some of those answers would inevitably change or ideas can evolve. So, Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Jagger is the writer's widow. Ilmari Kuatare is the janitor. Thomas Zane is the writer. Alan Wake. Music by Ati and the Janitors. That's the best angle. I'd say get a little closer, but ultimately this is the best angle. Strap in, because I'm not moving for a while. This is a full-ass short film. Failed marriage, his lost fortune, and the job he'd been fired from. Carried him into the deep waters of madness. Sleep away from us, bled together, filled with muscle visions of Alexis, his first love, Baba Yakova. Queso was a possessed man. Midsummer's Eve, when Queso drove the winding dirt road, back to the landscape of his childhood. I'm not going to read all the subtitles out loud. I feel like that would get, if anything, that would be annoying. I know that guy.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
La 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 la.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Run from those eyes.
Nyt lähden. Lähde kanssa.
Holy shit, run from those eyes.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Inside of man. That's what the core lyric is. I could have checked at some point earlier, but still.
Mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heti sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontasojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja
Once you hear him speaking in his native tongue, like you really get like how fucking good his English actually is. Like he's so he really that dude. I don't know the name of. I should probably check the name of this dude's actor, but like man, this dude is so fucking good. He is a chameleon. What? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna find that out right. I got time.
ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksi antaa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään.
Peter Franzen.
Kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on. En viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoon se aina länkytys. Uudella ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu.
Also, I don't think Ilmari existed. I think it's 100% just Ilmo writing tall tales to make the town seem more interesting and like it has more history. Like I think he's absolutely embellishing. I mean, for fuck's sakes, his name is Ilmari and Yakatari or whatever the names is. Like it's just run-ons of their names. Like it feels very obvious, right? But since they've created the urban legends throughout the towns, throughout the two towns, they've bled backwards through the town's history as a part of its history to the place where it can be reflected in something like this. Even though this is just feeding back in the other direction.
Kukerro lähdit? En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen.
I hope they give Mr. Peter Franzen more roles in other Remedy games, quite frankly. I want him to be in the stable. Let him have like 10 roles in Control 2.
En ole siellä töissä.
He's very, very good.
Sitä paitsi sain potkut.
Put him in the stable and use him forever. He's so good.
Talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Malja.
Don't mind if I do.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle.
I guess. Oh, okay, I can drink it myself. Jesus Christ, lady. Oh. I feel fine.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
I feel fine. I know that guy. That's Alan Sleep.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Used to be? Did that ever change? Have you ever been avant-garded to death? I don't remember inviting you in the back. Oh, holy shit. Never drink what that lady gives me ever again. Oh, I don't like where this shit's going. Surprise, it was me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Stop!
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Thanks for the sick resurrection, bro. Is this just Alan Wake 3? Sorry, Alan Wake 4 spoilers?
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
And Sam Lake's like, oh no, I spoiled this fucking game! No! It's really interesting seeing people talk about this bit as like, you can actually watch a 15-minute short film in Alan Wake 2, and I'm like, who the fuck are you if you walked into this room and just left? Like, what is wrong with you? What is broken in your soul that you are not glued to that screen? The only thing I will accept is you just didn't notice, right? Like maybe, look, maybe, hey, I'll give you the credit. Maybe you ran out of here and thought, well, I'm heading back to the thing as always. You ran straight through here, and you just turned, and you didn't look. But, like, I really feel like the movie is playing quick enough that you would at least notice something is happening. And at the very least, you would go up, and you'd be like, huh. And then you would notice it's going somewhere. Or the fact that the subtitles pop up right away to let you know something is is there to be read, right? I don't know, man. I don't get it. How is that? When I see people talking about it like it's a hidden detail, not like it's like the most overt, like, holy shit, stop what you are doing right now, shit ever. Like, I don't get it. What are you here for if not that?
This city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed.
Maybe if this is your first Remedy game, maybe I can kind of. Even then, I feel like you'd be fascinated.
I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me.
Funny
I wanted
that.
to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
All right, then. I think we missed one. Let me check something real quick. Where's the one I missed? Let's see. Might just be pictures. Here we go. Or sorry, no, that's actually no, that's not the one I wanted. It was the writer's journey videos. Where did I miss one? Let's see. Okay. Stop writing an initiation. Was the last one drowning? Is it actually counting the one from? Well, I mean, it counts the final draft. Um, so for the manuscript. So I mean, I guess so. Okay, we gotta get rid of this. I forgot there was only 3 areas to mess with on this one.
My writing was affecting reality.
We're aware. It's been very established. This is not an ongoing mystery, Alan. Open and shut. Yeah, this stream's actually at 5 hours. Crazy. Especially since we have a little more to go. Not a lot, to be fair.
Again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
All right.
Hello?
Hello?
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Thinking about, like, not just the fact that the oldest house has been...
One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
I was about to say something and then it cut me off. Go check what it was. What did I say? Let's see. Okay. Not just the fact that the oldest house has been shut for 4 years at this point, but also, like, might be even shut even longer, depending on how long it takes for Control 2 to come out, and if they keep it in real time. Like, that means that, like... that means that fucking the people that work there have been stuck in there for 8 years. That's a lot. That's a decade where people, their families probably just think they're dead. We're already at least 4 years of people thinking that, I assume. But who knows how many of those people have families or if they live there basically because their ties to the real world are essentially gone. Yeah, I know her. Okay. And now we head straight on over to police station. And I mean, Alan's basically done at this point. So we will do the following segment all the way up to Scratch. We will get our stash situation dealt with. We'll get our evidence stuff sorted. And then before we dive into the lake house, we will we'll call it. And then our next one will be the lake house. Maybe the end. I don't want to assume the lake house is big enough to be its own thing. So we'll
Power's
see.
out. Always a good sign. There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
Cell door's locked.
Door's locked, though.
Wake out of FBC custody. What happened here? Colt, Taken, Wake? Wake's the priority. Wake status, cell door's blocked. It's probably where Wake is being held. Need to get that door open. Wake better be alive.
Anyone here?
Sup?
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Yes.
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
So when I first read about them integrating the lake house stuff into the minigame, I thought this is where you were going to be able to ask it. But I guess it makes more sense to have it be later because then a late game player could load that that save effectively. You know. Okay. Oh yeah. Now, are you going to give me either of those back? No, actually. Well, okay, shit. It's kind of funny managing all of that Allen inventory, and at this point, it's basically just gone. It's like an accessory to sagas, at best.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Yes.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods.
Not going to be able to angle that
We had
camera
a close
satisfyingly.
encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian.
Yeah, that's why.
The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Trapped in cell block lockdown. FBC locked Wake into the holding cells. They believe it's associated with the Dark Presence somehow. Well, they're not wrong.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake.
How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into them. Fantastic.
The fuse box is in the basement of the police station. Fuse box is in the basement. Let's hope it's a fuse nearby.
Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway.
The cell door won't open without power.
Need to disengage the locks. Time to fix another fucking power outage.
Okay. Protocols don't mean
Basically the same line, so no need to rehash it.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
There we go. Put this away for a minute. Sniff, sniff. See, if I were in charge and allowed, I would just run out of the police station right after this and just go and fucking get the. Oh my god! Whoa! Jesus Christ, girl! Calm down. I would just run out of here, go to the lighthouse, no matter how ludo-narratively dissonant that may be. One, right? Okay, one, 2, 3, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1, 4, 6. See?
A key? That's new.
Which for me?
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
But there's still one more thing to get. Get that lighthouse key. Right, yeah, if it were up to me, we'd be leaving right now. In fact, Arcana would like to try, but I'm fairly 100% certain we're not allowed to do that. Unless they patched it, but I strongly doubt it. I strongly doubt they would patch it so you could leave. Bro, what? Bro, what? You're allowed? Okay.
I need to go back. Got a case to solve.
I mean, fair enough. I kind of just wish you would have done it like a minute ago. I would have absolutely gone to the lighthouse right now if I could. Just get that done. Get my last inventory row. Hell yeah. Not even a question.
Casey!
Well.
Is that you? Anderson? Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
She walks in with a flare lit.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Morgue lights.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
The fact that he would make a joke like terminal case Casey says a lot. Like he hates the jokes, but he'll actively play into them if he wants to. Where's that go right now? Or does it just let me talk to him?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. The thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I
think we could have figured that out much earlier than
monster
that.
cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now.
Yeah, because even earlier in the story, there is a radio call where Casey asks about Logan. So it's not a thing where she forgot.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Really took me a lot to fix that.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Sounds great. Like a real laugh riot. Good night. Why did I not lose those arrows? Oh, because okay, gotcha. Oh. You know what?
Come on!
Uh-oh. Ah!
Outside!
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Hey. Pills to numb the pain.
I'll wait here.
Thanks, Max. Don't do that.
Anderson, over here.
Oh yeah, also,
Behind the counter.
almost forgot. Frankly, I should have done that before I went downstairs. Regarding Alan Wake and cult connections, in 2010, writer and suspected paramilitarian was reported to have disappeared in Calden Lake. All this soon after the New York cult was detained. Wait, hold on. Actually, wait, no, I do kind of want to read this. Hold on. Was reported to have disappeared. A known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. 3 years later, 2013. Okay, we can actually place when initiation spread its tendrils then. 2013. Okay, there we go. Wow. Okay, that's good. That's good. I actually needed that. I forgot about that. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writings of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed that they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Calden Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like to permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. The Lake House, research facility W803 at Cauldron Lake, Washington, has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she. Here we go. The summary of the Lake House. Incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot, heads of operations at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available forces. Yeah. Interesting. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Interesting. I mean, I think we kind of figured out the cause, but whatever. But hey, that's really neat that we can actually place when that happens. FBC file linking cult and do it. It's possible Wake is connected to the cult, but Scratch is identical to Wake, and this could refer to either of them. The answer here is relatively simple, if I recall, right? Because it's like, which is this? Oh, right, yeah. Code here, okay. They do want to. Okay, gotcha. Oh, right, but it resets every 9. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, earbuds. Sick. Love that. Love that so much. Just random disconnects. That's what we love to see. Love that. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway. Oh. I need to do some math. So if if we restart at I, then yeah, okay, so L it's 7 2 3 1 no wait 7 2 3 okay, gotcha. Gotcha. What? 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 Where's my shotgun? What? What? I'm sorry? Uh, what? What? Was it? Oh, oh, what? What? Where's my damn shoebox? There's one downstairs. Is it somehow in the shoebox? Are we playing with fire right now? Ah! Okay, time to go to Google. Second shotgun not spawning. I'm seeing a bunch of people say that the shotgun's gone. Jesus. Dude. Jesus fucking Christ. This I'm not okay with, by the way. I'm actively not okay with this one. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, new plan. New plan.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
God damn it. New plan. We're gonna take our save right up to there, and then we're gonna wait for a patch until the last fucking stream of this, apparently! What the fuck? Guys, this is a big one! This is a big bug! Holy shit! This most recent patch has been really bad. Holy shit. Nah, man, I ain't playing like this. No. Listen, I have a line that I will not cross, and my best shotgun, end game or not, is not a line I'm willing to cross.
actual murder!
Why not? Oh, the frames didn't like. Whoa! Yeah, holy shit. I listen, I have standards for patches. And I draw the fucking line. I gotta draw the fucking line somewhere. Wow, they actually took shit off of the. Oh my, what? Oh, you don't give a shit, huh? That's fine. That was fucking close.
Situation is under control, Estevez.
Yeah, nah.
Coming back up.
Nah to the best shotgun in the game, that's fine. Nah. We'll wait for a fucking patch. Hiatus. Sorry. Like, holy shit. Nah, man. What happened, guys? Crazy. Absolutely buck wild. If anything, I should have finished this sooner. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say we just save right here. Right here. Right here. Okay, well, so much for getting the scratch fight in and getting the lake house, or not the lake house, the stashes sorted. Although I will have to remember to do that. I'm feeling I might forget. Yeah, I'm not playing like that. Nah, we don't play around with my shotgun. Okay, so, yeah, I guess we're calling this for a bit. I guess Alan Wake 2 Final Definitive Nightmare playthrough will return after the next patch is there and it's actually fixed. Because holy shit, guys, what the hell? What the hell? How did this get past saved? I don't know if that's how that works with patches, but whatever. Okay, well, I guess that's it for us today. Jesus, fuck, I'm not. Nah, man. I guess I can go at least try to solve it and just see. Maybe I can. Maybe the bug won't happen this time. It's 723, I believe, right?
Anderson, over here.
Yeah, I'll be yeah, in a bit, bitch. I got bigger problems. It's in the shelf, but apparently it was before too. I think it's 723. And fucking empty. Okay. Nope. Nope. Refuse. Refusal. Playthrough hiatus. Gotcha. Understood. Fuck am I gonna do now? Fuck am I gonna do now? Okay, well, I guess this is gonna come back at some point. I might have to figure something else out to do for a bit. But hey, I'll figure something else. Maybe there'll be some more Phasmo screams. God, why can't Marvel Rivals be out today? This would be the perfect time. Said it's next Friday. That sucks. Oh well. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and figure out something else to stream in the near future. I'll just sort of, since this is close to the end, I don't mind having a secondary thing. You know. That being said, I really have no idea. I had not fully planned out what another thing might be. So, yeesh. I mean, I have a bunch of stream ideas. I have a folder full of things that I'm looking at, but I didn't think I was gonna have to land on anything just yet. That fucking patch for Baldur's Gate ain't out, so it's like shit. or not that patch, that Tactician Enhanced is not out, so I can't start that playthrough. If that was out, I could. Oh man, I could swoop right in there. But yes, saved, but no, that'll have to wait. Okay, well, I guess that'll be it for me tonight, unless the guys end up wanting to Phasmo, then we could probably do that. But other than that, I don't know. No one's online right now, so probably not. Okay, guess I'll go see what else what the fuck else I could do for tonight. Listen, I got standards, and those standards involve shotguns. So sorry, no. I guess I could just ignore the shotgun until the lake house bit, and then I could open it after. I could do the lake house. I guess I could. No, that's so much of the game that I'm ignoring the shotgun. Well, maybe not so much, but like that's you get it so late already. It's like gotta let me use it for what I get it for, you know. Okay, well, that's it for me. It's a good stream either way. It's a big beefy one. It does mean there'll be some extra cleanup on the next one, but that's not what I wanted. But oh well. Blame whoever let this patch out the door, despite the fact that it is actually fucking crazy busted. Holy shit, guys. Yeah. All right. See you for now. Bye. Wait, sorry. I do not want to. I keep making the mistake of doing the blue screen on the way out rather than just ending the stream normally, and that keeps leaving a blue screen as my thumbnail. And I can fix them, but like it's annoying to have to do, so I need to start doing it just like this. Anyway, bye bye.